Alright, hello. Your main DPS is a level 40 Lycon? Ah. I mean, I don't know how Lycon is, but I'm pretty sure he's still pretty good, right? I mean, I know for myself, I desperately need stun characters in general. If I lose a 50-50, I at least hope I lose it to Lycon or... who else would you wanna... standard S-rank agent for? I don't hear much people talking about Kaleda, Grace, maybe Rena, but I hear, Undergeared, underleveled. You got the cat as well. Nekomata. Yeah, I hear Nekomata, yeah, really, like, in terms of, like, power comparisons between release and now. Yeah, Nekomata fell behind a lot apparently, and I was using her in one of the tutorial bootcamp trial things. Man, she felt terrible to play. Even though there's all kinds of like different modifiers and stuff going, I'm like, man, I don't know how I feel about how Nekomata plays compared to like when I just did trial content with Soldier Zero Anby. I just like, holy shit. Hey Warner, how you doing? You did get the cat as well, and not Neko. Volcra. Oh. Yeah, I guess at this point we gotta specify between Nekomata and like Pokra because they are two cat characters basically. Sorry about that. Curse of Nekomata is like the Curse of Yanqing. Yeah, like from what I can gather, just looking around for general consensus on like Zenless characters so far since I've come back last week. Yeah, Nekomata basically seems like the Yanqing of Zenless, and I'm like, aw. Like, it always sucks to see, you know, release characters kind of fall to the wayside a lot. I mean, of course, you know, like, design, balance-wise, you always want to keep, like, making things better than, like, the last set of characters or whatever, because, you know, if they're completely equal somehow, or even considered subpar compared to what was out at the start of the game, you know, in one way, why bother trying to pull, I guess, if you, or just from purely gameplay perspective. But yeah, I wonder if Zenless would do a thing from, at least from what Tyrell says they want to do, and buff the standard characters. We don't know what the buffs would be, but they have said in Tyrell that, oh yeah, we want to buff up the standard characters, or standard 5-star characters. Lord knows what that entails, but yeah, from things I'm hearing with like the standard characters in standard S ranks in Zenless, yeah, some of them can use some love, or hell, even just like a lot of the release or A ranks. I'm gonna get my terminology correct here. The release A ranks, like some of them still do really well to this day. You know, like Nicole, Lucy still does well. Sukaku's still pretty decent. But oh yeah, and Ambi as well is like you know, your free average stun kind of character. But you know, Ben or Anton, because I don't think I know anyone that uses fucking Anton unless you just already had him built up from like just the earlier release months of Zenless, because you know at that point you probably don't have much other choice. But yeah, it'd be nice if like they all got some love in some way with like updated movesets or something like that. I don't know, but what? Of course, I'm just coping at this point because just because Tyrell has intentions of buffing characters doesn't mean Zenless will explicitly go, oh yeah, we plan to buff the super old characters too. Although if they do, sweet. If not, well, I mean, we shouldn't have any expectations for it just because one game does it. It seems like in some way you can kind of view them in isolation between each other. So, I don't know. Although it would be nice if some could take notes from the other or whatever. But, oh well. But yeah, I've been playing a lot more Zenless off stream, just trying to grind through some content. I've been doing a whole bunch of Hollow Zero, actually, catching with the old Hollow Zero content. The one with the old progression through like 3 zones, and then it has like this other the Withered Garden zone or whatever it's called. I haven't gotten to that one yet, but I just cleared out some of the other stuff, other difficulties I haven't done yet. Oh my god, it took a while, but I mean, was kind of burning through that earlier so I can get some extra rewards from raising the investigation level. Because man, I burned through all of my basic Denny's currency things or whatever super duper fast. Like I built up like 500k just from doing shit. Like without trying not to burn stamina, right? And then I decided to upgrade Sandbead just to get her up to speed to a certain point. And all the Denny's are gone, just like that. I'm like, bro. Like, when you really want to go all in on raising up a character, man, that shit just goes by, like, instantly. But yeah, we'll get to Daybreak 2 in a second, just give me a moment. So Zenless and HSR seem to be bouncing off each other, so there's a non-zero chance. Genshin Impact needs to beat something, though. Genshin could never. So Natlan in Genshin is basically the Zenless Zone Zero country. But yeah, give me one moment. I'll get Daybreak 2 going in a moment. Also, how you doing, Frawley? How you doing, Mel? If I didn't say hi earlier, but yeah, hello. Give me a moment for Daybreak 2 to come up. And yeah, just as a heads up with what to expect tonight. New chapter, meaning a lot of dialogue and areas to explore in depth. So probably don't expect too much with like getting close to main story progression tonight. We got a lot of areas of dialogue to go through. Oh yeah, I didn't really bother doing off-stream Merhian Garten clearing or whatever. Mostly because I was preoccupied with Zenless more than anything. You got an hour to kill until Genshin maintenance is over? But yeah. Woo! We got a lot of areas to go through. So we're gonna go through and talk with as many NPCs as possible. And then see what's new in the shops with like the inventory updates. And yeah. I'm pretty sure this would just take all night tonight already, just on its own. But first, hold up, we have a sub-event here. Or on a higher floor, even. Main story progression incessant. What's going on here? Oh. Swin and Nadia's room. The place was just sitting here after Old Man Brigard left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. Are we finally gonna look at the photo? I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. Aww. Wait, she left her teddy bear here. Wait, hold on real quick. God, my heckin' throat's been like a little bit weird today because of like mixture going outside earlier and some allergies and just the heckin' hot weather. Give me a second. But yeah, also tonight might involve a lot of having to mute the mic because, man, it's gonna be the hottest day so far of the week. And then, for some reason, the weather report says that the temperatures are gonna, like, dip from this, like, brief heat wave to, like, abnormally cold temperatures for this week. I'm like, dude, I feel like my body's just gonna feel like a wreck going between, like, average to hot to cold weather and probably back to hot weather again. I'm just like, bro, like I noticed that like on days where it just switches between super hot and then like cooler than average, like my body starts feeling a bit funny from adjusting or some shit. Hey Abdo, the amount of the intermission in terms of hours in Act 3 incoming? Oh, yeah, you guys have alluded to Chapter 3 being rather lengthy, but, well, we just gotta take it one night at a time. She barely ate anything either. I was so worried. Whenever we called for her, she'd only respond half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock. In a way, having a goal to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. We're really not gonna like take a look at the fact that it's heckin'... Like, they're not gonna like say anything about the heck Rufus is doing on this picture? Because it's not like a light beam that's covering his face, that's just the glass of the photo frame. Oh. Oh. More jar tokens. Oh, it sounds like she's trying to tell us something. Actually, don't you think she looks a bit down today? Oh, maybe something happened. Aw, with Etoile? Oh, what's going on? Oh yeah, is there anything we can check for? Oh yeah, I forgot. We can check the radio.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. We have an update on the recent shocking announcement of a new collaborative film starring actresses Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Premiere screenings have already been confirmed for both of this year's film festivals, prompting a deluge of ticket reservations for either venue. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. In stark contrast to last week's warmer weather, temperatures are predicted to drop dramatically over the next day or so.
You know, I didn't expect the weather to reflect in real life for me right now. Because it's warm as fuck right now, it's gonna drop. Hold up.
A snowslide advisory has been issued along the northern and eastern mountains, with light snow expected in and around
Cold
Edith
front.
tomorrow.
Snowslide advisory.
That's all the weather news we have. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
You bet that I'll finish Act 3 by part 30? Bet. But yeah, it also depends on like whether or not if the weather cooperate with me, because if it's gonna end up sweltering in my room, I'll probably just have shorter streams on average just so I don't melt from my PC heating up my room. Isn't that just an avalanche? Oh, snowslide? Yeah, maybe it's like a level severity kind of thing?
With the opening of the Z1 Grand Prix, severe bottlenecks have slowed down all major roads leading to and from the Grand Circuit. We can expect even heavier congestion tomorrow, when the final race is scheduled to be held.
Thanks for the update.
Food. Oh, no, we need to talk to Victor first for the food. Right.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, Van, you headed out? Yeah, we're making a fresh start today. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave the room as is for now. Just make sure you let this two know we're waiting for them. If only water slide, but snow. Roger that. Come on, let's go find some leads. I heard about what happened on your trip. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Katra. Make sure you take it easy, alright? Of course. Thank you, Paulette. We will do everything in our power to ensure he sees sufficient rest.
Oh, what would you like?
Piping hot potato gratin. Oh.
Thanks for the grub.
Do your best out
Alrighty.
there, okay?
Huh. That Catcher kid's walking around like he's got a new lease on life. Well, anyway, regarding those two substitute Spriggans of yours, I'll have you know I never received a notice to vacate letter from either of them. So go on and tell them they're free to come back whenever.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
I design residential buildings for a living. It's kind of a small company, just me and my wife, you know? Checking out all the different design magazines at Monmar is the key to doing my job right. Try to think of it. Some kid was devouring those same magazines at the store the other day. Devouring? I'm sorry, the word devour lost all meaning to me with Blue Lock. She seemed pretty young too. Wonder if she just moved here recently. Just moved here recently? Some kid was checking out residential design magazines? Hawker's always off on business trips these days. I think he said he'd be home by tomorrow though. I mean, he made a promise, didn't he? Hope he doesn't break it. Oh, hey. Munch, munch. This food's out of this world. You know, I don't think I ever expected food like this from Old Town. Monmar Bistro, right? Man, I'll definitely be back. I'm glad he likes it. Hope we don't start getting crowds anytime soon. What an impactful flavor. I'd eat this every day if I could. Talk about a hidden gem. The latest tower times to be 100 mira if you're buying. Oh wait. The latest tower times to be 100 mira. If you're buying, hurry it up. Sheesh. Seeing your sour face makes me feel right at home. You picking a fight, brat? When are you gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? And where did Pinky and her friend God, this fucking weather's fucking up my throat. And where did Pinky and her friend run off to anyway? Bring them back, would ya? Yeah, I'm working on it, alright? Oh, don't worry. We'll find them for sure.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Milk caramel candy.
Stay out of trouble.
That was delish.
Oh my god, Judith was so crazy for that candy. I wonder if Jin has any new flavored candies. I don't believe I've ever seen these milk caramel ones before. What, planning to buy the whole box, old man? Oh, why do you care? I just want to keep my stash stocked, alright? Hey, you lie to scare my customers away. If you're not buying anything, get a move on. Old Town's as peaceful as ever, I suppose. Wait, what's going on with the kids here? Wait. Oh, that's what he meant by kid with a design. Oh, it's Kasara. Right, because she was. Oh yeah, because their dad just unceremoniously like directed Kasara here without a letter of, well, as a heads up saying, hey, this goes, I picked up a girl from Mesodon. She's gonna be living with us for a while. yeah, okay. Hey kids, boy, it sure has been a while. How's everything going? Dad? Are you crazy? You're only coming back now? Yeah, care to tell your children what's going on? Like, who's that girl you just foisted off on us? Oh, you mean Kasara? Well, I suppose that's a fair question. She's actually just some kid I met over in Muscledom. Did you even think about how sending her here might affect us? It's like you didn't even spare us a thought. You know, I saw her over in the square just now. She looked like she was fitting in pretty nicely. She's come a long way from where she was when we first met. Well, I suppose we got some catching up to do. Why don't I make us some tea? And that's how I started taking baths with Kasara. Even if I'm not feeling up to it, she'll just drag me to the bathhouse and tell me to get in. Oh god. You know, she did kind of scare me at first, but she's actually pretty gentle once you get to know her. Oh, is that so? Never thought you two grow so close so fast. Although you're still as much of a homebody as ever, Rebecca. Actually, that gives me an idea. What are you planning to do with me? Oh no. I may not come home very often, but it's always a joy to see Old Town. I've brought a lot of rare gizmos this time too. I'm sure the kids will be thrilled. I think the kids will be thrilled if you actually just stayed home for once and spent some time with your goddamn children. And maybe this would be a good opportunity to bring Rebecca out of her shell a little. Well, I'll at least make the suggestion, I suppose. Sorry for all the commotion. It's been so long since we last saw our dad, you know? I still have so much to talk to him about, but I guess I can be happy he's home safe for now. I wonder how long he'll be staying. Well, we should have enough time to give him a firm talking to at least. Some of Dad's ideas are just too scary. Well, that's fine. I don't need to be like Dad or Kasara anyway. I'm perfectly alright with living my life between four walls. Uh-oh.
Ask me anything, really.
Ah, here it is. It is finally time for Tier 3 quartz. Oh, dear God, it's expensive as shit. This is where I should have spent time grinding off stream just so I can, like, slowly build up, like, Tier 3 upgrades. Well, okay, now it's... Okay, they're doing the usual thing. Like, main elements first, and then higher elements we'll get later. God damn it. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Mira, right? Hello, Jordan. What chapter is this? Act 3.
See you later.
We just started and we're gonna go through the Great Yellow Dot Hunt of Act 3. As in, we gotta talk to everyone. And when I say everyone, we gotta go through all these areas. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Main story progress will probably be non-existent. We're gonna be talking a while. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? Yeah, I mean, I'm dual streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with. Okay. Well, would you look at that? I've often been praised for my discerning eye, you know? And this piece has positively blown my mind. Right? It looks so original too. Think she was self-taught? Are you two talking about... We're talking about Kasara, of course. I asked her to do a mural for us the other day. Wait, oh. Cool. Oh, trailer streamer. Oh, is she Nanigan? But yeah, welcome. And wow, I can barely find the words to describe it. Oh, I think this is the first time they actually make us, like, change camera perspectives for a conversation, like, a regular conversation. Oh. Huh. Now, this is, like, a unique camera angle that you don't really see, like, when it comes to NPC dialogue. Wait, oh, that's sick. Huh. That picture over there is her work? It's very impressive. It still looks a bit like a rough sketch in parts, but I think that only adds to the overall appeal. It's got a really strong aura to it. But in a good way, like a breath of fresh air. Isn't this by that one girl you met over in Mesledom? Yeah, never expected to find her in Old Town though. But still, I'm glad to see she's doing well. Me too. I get the feeling she's still trying to figure everything out though. You know, even though I asked her to do this mural for us, there's no way I ever expected something like this. Maybe I should give her a bonus on top of what I already paid her. Well, she didn't seem to care too much for all, or wait. Well, she didn't seem to care too much for her all-out praise. We might want to find another way to show her our appreciation. I'd heard Casara was pretty good at drawing, so I asked her to paint a little mural for our lobby. But I had no idea she'd come up with something this good. She can be kind of prickly though. I bet she must have some pretty powerful feelings bottled up inside. Maybe I should try to talk to her more often. This kid must be some kind of genius. There's no way you can make something so grand on instinct alone. I'm sure she's got a bright future ahead of her. Well, as long as she's willing to take the right paths, of course. Oh yeah, wait, we need to go. Bathhouse time.
That was nice and refreshing.
There we go. I forget, did we buy any other food or am I free? Oh no, there's still food over at the flower shop and the vending machine. Oh, family's out? The door is locked, appears no one's home. Oh, is it exam day? Oh, can't talk across here. Oh, I forgot to read that. Alright everyone, good morning. Wait, where are all the children? Don't tell me. Have they all decided to play hooky? Oh. Oh, cause were all the kids over at where Casara was? Oh my darlings, where did I go wrong? Let me check, is today Sunday? It's not Sunday, yes, kidding. Was my teaching not engaging enough? But they seem so excited for my science classes. Don't tell me I need to come up with something even more sensational. Just what are kids even into nowadays? Okay, hold on, it's actually getting dark in my room right now. There we go. Spring may be a season for new encounters, but it is also a season for partings. Oh, you say? Many find themselves having to say farewell to friends due to a change in grade or schools, or getting backstabbed in the back just because you're seemingly, or not seemingly, because your dead brother came back apparently, and it's worth betraying everyone and all we worked for just so you can atone for your own past and some shit. What was my history with Trails? Oh yeah, I've played every Trails game up to this point. Started all the way from Trails in the Sky in 2018. Man, it's been a long time. However, you must not let yourself be overcome with sadness. The bonds between people are not so easily broken after all. If fate deems it appropriate, you will surely be brought together once more. Even talk to every NPC before the yellow dot thing. Yeah, I tried my damn best trying to like talk to every NPC in the... Kitty. Even tried talking to every NPC like before the game started having like mini maps showing you where NPCs are. So man, it was even if I tried scouring every location I could, there were still a lot of times when I just missed out on certain unmarked side quests because I just couldn't. I advanced one part of the main story thinking I got through everything, and then I didn't check that one area that updated with the new NPC that would have given me a new side quest. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm forever still a B+ bracer in second chapter. I'm just like, god damn it. But yeah, thank god for the mini-map eventually with like showing you who you have or haven't talked to, or at this point with like side quests here or main story things in this location. Oh my god. Okay, what you doing here, kitty? Oh my god, wait! You can hear the echo. You can hear the cat's meow echo throughout the church. Also, wait. The cat is tilted because it's in that little crevice between the floor tiles. Huh, what's the cat doing up here? I think it might be looking for something. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, if you listen carefully. No, that is some sound detail I was not expecting. That means they modeled the crevice instead of just bump mapping the texture? Yeah, apparently.
All right.
Gave a proper collision too. Gotta love the details.
Would you care for some flowers?
There's a cat around here named Etoile. She's been acting a little strange lately. Could I be mistaking her for another? Etoile's never been too friendly with people, but she's been rather fond of me at least. But nowadays she seems a little on edge. I wonder if something happened in Kitty World. Kitty World? You know, now that I think about it, the other cats seem to be acting a little off too. I hope everything's alright. Oh, hey Raymond, what brings you by? Oh, I was just in the area and thought I'd pop in. Man, Old Town never changes, does it? Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty well. And of course, the same could be said for the flowers. Oh, and by the way, aren't you attending an art school now? Yeah, that's right. I figured it'd be nice to try and pursue my dreams for a little while. Anyway, I'll let you know whether I'm in the area again. Of course. I'll make sure to have plenty of sweets ready. Hey, long time no see. I had an errand in the area, so I figured why not stop by. I mean, I did kind of want to see how everyone in Old Town's been doing too. Man, I kind of miss how easy life was here. Oh, Jess and Carol are doing alright. You know, I actually learned everything about flower care from Raymond. Unfortunately, he felt the need to leave the area for a bit, so it's nice to see him again. Maybe I'll study up a little on making some sweets the next time he comes by.
What would you like?
Rose muffin.
Will you stop by again some...
Love me a sugar rush.
time?
I see you're working hard as always.
I heard Sven and Nadia are gone. Is that true? You must be awfully worried. They didn't have anywhere else to go, did they? Well, we have a few places in mind. I doubt they'll be easy to find, though. We don't intend to stop looking, so there's no need to worry. Well, if they're strong enough to act in your place, Van, then surely they're safe, right? Well... If you manage to learn anything new, please let us know. I just want to be sure they're okay is all. Of course. Those two were here practically every day. I hope I get the chance to see them again. Really, if you learn anything at all, please let us know. And take care of yourselves, alright?
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Wait, oh! That's like a handprint. Huh. Whoa, that's amazing, Kasara! Yeah, you're really good at drawing. It's like you're a professional already. Ooh, yeah, your art's so pretty. We use the same colored pencils and all, but your drawings look totally different from mine. Can you draw some more, Kasara? Pretty please. Try doing my face. Yeah, mine too. Then I can show Papa and Mama just how good you are. Oh yeah, I want one. Hey, don't gang up on her like that. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll draw all of you, so just, calm down. I was just doodling, really. Never meant to start any issues. You know, even that thing I drew at the bathhouse was all scribbles. If that's a scribble, then well, it's something that she'll put full effort into. But they still wanted to give me Mira for it. I mean, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but they're really forking out their money for nothing. Huh. So, looks like the kids are getting along. Glad to see it. She had me a little worried at the start.
Well...
Oh, you know, I'm glad you guys are back, but did Swin and Nadia really leave? Yeah, they told us they had a few things to take care of at home. I guess she doesn't know the truth yet. Yeah, but Yuma's pretty smart. Let's hope we can bring him back before she puts the pieces together. Agreed. I'm sure we'll have no problem finding leads today. I'm sure we'll have a problem progressing the main story today, that is for sure. Oh, your drawings are so smooth, Kasara. I wish I had your skill. Wait, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something important? Sunday school. That's weird. It feels like something was meant to happen today. Oh, you're so good at drawing, Gasara. It's almost like you're doing magic. That really threw me off. What am I even doing? Too much praise. Oh, right. My dad's taking me to see the Z1 finals tomorrow. Heh, it's supposed to be the race of the century, too. Man, I can't wait. But will he really make it back in time? He's been getting out pretty late recently. Wait, how do I talk to Gasar from... Okay, here. I've been staying at the repair shop for about 2 weeks now. In exchange, they only asked that I help out with the odd chore here and there. Feels like I should be doing more though. Maybe I could do something about Rebecca. I mean, she'll spend hours and hours tinkering with something and then completely forget to eat. I know Chris has been busy teaching me about cooking and housework recently, but he's way too offhand when it comes to his sister. Well, whatever. You know, the streets of Old Town may remind me of Northumbria, but the people couldn't be more different. Everyone here is so happy-go-lucky all the time. Hard to believe they managed to survive this long. Always reminds you of like the conditions Northumbrians had to live through because of the salt pail and everything, and well, everything up to this point. Dang. Wouldn't be surprised if my days here were numbered. Oh, Jesus Christ! Northumbrians are go through a lot. That's why I've been looking around for a job recently. Can't really find anything that'll give me some quick cash though. Maybe I could sell a few of my drawings. Heh, yeah, right, like it's never that simple. Girl, like, Anya and Hucka at the bathhouse wanted to pay you an extra bonus for how well that turned out. That mural turned out, I mean. Okay, so we talked to them, oh yeah, we still have to read the Tyrell Times, but let me check something here.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Ah, yeah, they didn't label that this had a new thing in it with a new gift for Marielle. All right. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. That's 8 U material pluses. Holy shit! Wait, no way. They have plus versions of the set items? Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that is so fucked. At that point, I really wish they just make every set item available instead of like having like one piece out of a couple sets be missable depending on the town. Oh, oh. Well, at least we get better drop rates. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna burn through all my U material pluses for the tier 3 quartz. I think that's a little bit too much. And yeah, nothing for higher elements yet.
Hope to see you again.
Bro, that is... Oh, that is dirty. Alright, let me double check. Is there anyone I'm forgetting? Check there, check there, check there. Okay.
Planner launched! Wow! Thank you so much!
There we go. Tartan handkerchief. Alright. What does that do? 40% arts evasion? Oh yeah. Also, I got reminded about how, if I remember correctly,
Modifying your ornament, are you?
how avenging arts works. Cause like, apparently, if I remember correctly, it like a friend of mine said that you don't even need to evade. It's just like it just procs like as you take hits from magic stuff. And I'm like, what? No way. And yeah, apparently for Avenging Arrow and Avenging Arts, it doesn't work if you have a shield. So yeah. So it only counts when you have HP loss, which with how I play, I always make sure people have shields on. So Avenging Arrow wouldn't do shit. Like, it would just basically never proc unless, like, we really get bursted down by an S-break or whatever. Although, that friend of mine has, like, a very interesting playstyle, because, like, he neglects doing shields just so he can make use of Avenging Arrow and tank builds in general, with all the counterattacks and stuff. Although, at least from what I hear, he ends up wiping a lot because, well, no shields, you take an S-craft, and then everyone just eats like 5-6k damage, which is basically enough to one-shot a lot of people. So, yeah, I find a little bit of an issue with the no-shield tank strat if you want to leverage the usefulness of Avenging Arrow and Arts. Oh no. Because, like, I would like to make use of those shard skills, but if me using shields negate it... Because, like, as far as I remember, I don't think I have seen in combat Avenging Arrow proc until, like, my shield breaks and I end up taking HP damage, like, through the spillover damage. Oh, wait, did I already get the... Oh, yeah, I already got the bathhouse here. Am I forgetting anything? Oh. Right,
Okay.
Where's the button again? Ah, here it is. Alright. Tower Times, Issue 5. National. Investments in Cray Village show signs of success. In November of last year, the majority of Cray Village's residents lost their lives in the worst act of terrorism in recorded history. In the wake of that tragedy, the military sealed off the remains of the village, refusing to permit even the families of the attack's victims to enter for funeral purposes. Grim though the state of affairs in Cray may be, recent reports have shown a ray of hope upon the situation. As early as last year, multiple groups and businesses began collaborating to fundraise for Cray's sake, hoping to lay the spirits of the dead to rest and eventually rebuild the town. Recently, those efforts have hit their fundraising goal. Although the necessary funds have been gathered, the fundraising collective is expected to continue... I feel like I'm stuttering over my words so much right now. Is expected to continue to actively work toward the rebuilding of Cray. Representatives of the joint film currently in production between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures also promised to donate a portion of the... that's the wrong button. A portion of the picture's profits toward the town, and have recently reaffirmed their intent to honor that pledge. The majority of the mirror collected will be donated to the families of Cray residents. Used to construct a monument to the victims of the attack, fund efforts to restore the unique local industries that were lost along with the village, and eventually contribute to the reconstruction of the village itself once the blockade has been lifted. It seems clear that the road to reconstruction will be a long one. But the prevailing sentiment among friends and family of the victims is one of hope. When the blockade is lifted, they believe Cray Village will be rebuilt, and the will of those who lost their lives will carry on. Culture. Who will claim the Z1 Finals Trophy? At long last, The final race of the Z1 Grand Prix is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Racing fans far and wide will gather in the Grand Circuit to see who will become this year's reigning champion. The victor of last month's exhibition race was Maxim, with Aslan coming in second. We spoke with Aslan about the upcoming Grand Prix finals, and he had this to say. I've spent the past month training some more, but if not for the efforts of my mechanics, who have tuned my car to perfection time and again, and the undying support from my fans, I wouldn't be standing here today. I intend to live up to their expectations, so for this final race, I'm going full throttle. Maxim, meanwhile, is equally determined to win this upcoming race. I have a fourth consecutive championship to win, and I will win it, no matter what it takes. Now more than ever, I've got people who believe in me, and I'm not about to let them down, he declared with bolstering confidence. The question on everyone's minds is, who will be crowned the 1209 Z1 champion? Though the teams of the two favored racers, Etwas and Ingert, tend to attract most of the attention, it goes without saying that Red Star and Lino are just as heavily invested in the race's outcome. Lino in particular has suffered from poor showings in the past several Z1 Grand Prix races, and it has high hopes to restore its good name through this year's championship. According to a company representative, our team will be racing with the prestige of our whole company on its shoulders. We intend to restore our reputation through this race and then some. Politics, Young Republican Party Senator Ryan takes podium at debate. A political... Okay, hold on real quick. A political debate sponsored by the International Cooperative Organization NGO and scheduled to occur on the 22nd of this month has drawn attention to both of the ruling and opposing parties of the Republic. The topic of debate is about the role the Republic plays on the international stage. It's likely the ICO's intent is to determine the position the Republic may take in the affairs of Zemuria as a whole. The current ruling party, the Patriot League, has already announced that President Gramhart will participate in the debate. The opposing Republican Party, meanwhile, will be sending Ryan Connery, a young senator who has drawn considerable attention over the past several years. Although Senator Ryan is part of a minor faction within the Republican Party, his talent for planning and adaptability have led many members of the party, including former President Rocksmith, to place their hopes in him. Oh, Rocksmith's approval? Senator Ryan was kind enough to agree to an interview with us where, on the subject of the debate 2 days from now, he had this to say. Speaking as someone who can hardly be called part of the political mainstream, I must admit that being asked to debate the president was rather intimidating. That said, I have every intention of tackling the debate in good faith and arguing my case to the best of my abilities. My hope is both to present a case for how I believe our republic should wield its influence in the political landscape of Zemuria, and also to press President Gramhart regarding a number of aspects in his own vision for our nation. I believe this debate is more than just matters of international policy. It concerns the very future of the Republic itself, and I intend to treat it accordingly. Although a member of the Republican Party, Senator Ryan is clearly a man with his own unique set of deeply held convictions. The question is, what impact will those convictions have upon the political landscape of the Republic as he steps forward onto his largest stage yet? Opinion: the history of the White Clove, symbol of the Republic. As we approach the halfway point of March, the white cloves have once again begun to bloom all across the Republic, as they do every year, and we can expect them to be in full bloom by the end of the month. They're a symbol of spring in our nation for a good reason. The flowers of the white clove, however, are more than just a sign of changing seasons. They symbolize a great many things for Calvard, and it is that symbolic value which led to the white clove to be selected as our national flower. In this column, I hope to explain to you some of the cultural and historical factors that make the white clove so significant. To start, while the white clove is a common sight throughout the Republic, and the capital in particular, it is an endemic species that grows virtually nowhere else throughout Zemuria. Nowhere else? Moreover, it is a flower that's been beloved by the people of Calvert since far back in our nation's history. The Republic's national anthem is even titled "Swear on the White Cloves," demonstrating just how integral a symbol of our nation they truly are. cloves themselves trace their origin to the continent's southeastern tropics and were not initially present in the Midwestern region that Calvert came to occupy. That said, due to high demand for them as a spice during the monarchy era, they were often imported from an old Eastern Empire. It was during that period that, seemingly miraculously, cloves took root in Calvert soil despite the local environment being entirely unlike that of their native land. Those cloves soon adapted to local conditions, and so the white clove, a subspecies unique to Calvert, was born. The white clove's beauty and their presence throughout this land were what led its flowers to be beloved by the royalty and adopted as a symbol of the Old Kingdom. Over the course of the Calvardian Revolution, however, the flower took on a new symbolic meaning. In the modern era, the white clove represents peace and harmony through diversity. After all, the white clove is a plant from the southeast that miraculously took root in the west, changing the color of its blossoms to live in harmony with this new environment. As a result, many people have taken to viewing the white clove as being much like the many people of varying ethnicities who coexist within our nation. The white clove, symbol of the Calvert Republic, is more than just a lyric and a motif. It is a symbol of the ideals that drive us forward into the modern era together. Huh. Cool. Alright. Now let's go move on to Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
Alright, how many... Well, okay, not much on the outside, but yeah, there's so... Oh my god, how many people are at the department stores? Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed the personnel manager's been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to promotion. Oh man, I'd do anything for a vacation. Is this foreshadowing? You know, I noticed there are more and more people walking around with their heads in their T-phones lately. I bet we're going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using T-phones. Sensible. Man, we're totally gonna see like a car accident because someone's on their T-phone or some shit. Oh, I hope mine is alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling to me for hours. But she's been rather calm about it these past few days. It has me a little worried, honestly. Well, I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well. Guess who just got her ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow? I'm so stoked. I couldn't have done it without you, Kopeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Of course, anything to see all those sexy racers, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be? Greta, you just have to get yourself a T-phone. What's next? Like, they're gonna remove paper menus from restaurants and you have to, like, scan some kind of weird image with your phone in order to bring up a menu? No way, it's not gonna happen. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right, I'll start saving up my Mira. Whew, I'm beat. Never thought I'd have to travel so far, or travel so much just to find a job. Take yesterday, for example. To apply to only 2 companies, I traveled for 4 hours by bus, then walked for another 6. And how many hours out of that 10 were you getting lost? Does it usually take so long to get to places in Edith, or maybe it's just me? Bro, you, like, we've seen you since Daybreak 1 with how directionally challenged you are. I mean, I don't think it should take 10 hours to go anywhere in this city. Huh. Oh, right, Lashkar during the thing earlier. Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help though. Well, anyway, these are some vegetables I got from work. Please, take them. And make sure you tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too. Aww. I'm glad to see that Lashkar's doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything, they sent me to HQ over in Lamont State. They had me under re-evaluation just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they've put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by just to see me feels like a little reward in itself. Lashkar's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I hope we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on. Lashkar came by again to apologize. He acts like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. At least the drugs seem to have worn off. But feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? Both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashkar can find a good way of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward. God, because of all the Zenless I've been playing, I've been pressing right click so I can start running instead of shift. Oh god. Zenless messing with my muscle memory. I heard about Ilhan's latest business venture. Mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. Huh. You know, anyone here like actually do like mobile payments of like, you know, like scanning your phone or some shit instead of like either credit card or cash or whatever? It's sure to make everything more convenient, but I can't help thinking getting all the banks to agree will be a challenge in itself. I understand why Carlos is so worried now, but I want to root for Ilhan too.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
If only he'd give up on that idea of his. Ilhan's been immersed in his new business venture lately. Something about mobile payments. He's apparently already been in contact with everyone from software developers to financial institutions. Sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. I wonder if we'll have enough time to work for IOTA during development.
Okay.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Wait, ooh! Hold up. Something ain't right here. An arch driver with water arts called Cataract, and it doesn't have fucking cataract wave. Wait a second. Any other plugins? Nope.
Hope to see you again.
Ilhan's departure would definitely be a less than ideal situation for us. I mean, we've only just managed to get a good process going. Ilhan's development plans are what keep IOTA up and running. I hope he doesn't give it all up for this project. False advertising. You still use cash or scanning more than credit card for daily uses? Ah. Oh, there's Ren. By the way, a quick question. Do you guys' phones have like QR code scanners built in, or do you have to like download a third-party app? Because yeah, I've seen with some other phones that friends and family have that they just have it built in, but at least as far as I've looked around on my phone, it's like a OnePlus 7 Pro. I don't think I noticed any built-in QR code scanning function. I had to like download it from the App Store. iPhones have it built in. So is it just like iPhones that have it by default, and not Android phones too, or something? Although I guess like at that point it depends on like who manufactures it or something, but just use the camera on an iPhone. Oh. Yeah, no, like yeah, my phone doesn't have that shit. So then it always like gets a little bit awkward when I'm at a restaurant and then like I was like, wait, shit, there's no paper menu, and my phone at the time, didn't have a QR code scanner, so I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Made things really awkward. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this report for the seminar. The T-Phone's made all my source sightings so easy. Damn, T-Phone can do everything for you. What's next, doing your taxes? Oh, that's what the T stands for. The Institute actually lets me submit my assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling. In order to foster a diverse range of scholarship, the Basel Institute of Science holds an annual essay writing competition for everyone to join. The theme changes every year, but it usually focuses on issues that can be approached from a variety of fields. Thankfully, urban engineering, my field of study, overlaps with a fair number of others, so I'm also more than familiar with its related disciplines. The knowledge I've gained academically, the practices I've encountered through personal interest, I'm hoping I put it all to good use. Alright, Ren, it's in your hands now. Of course. Let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy. Talking over festival business? Well, since Sasha's here, I'm sure it has something to do with the sports club. I kind of figured you would have already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So, not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we had to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Ooh, yikes. Sounds like you're in a tight spot. And with the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense that you come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out too. Don't worry about it, or don't even worry about it. Arkwright Solutions can handle it from here. That's right. We'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Agnes. I should have this job finished by tonight, and that should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thanks for all your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it. I worry you two are gonna run yourselves ragged someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. Alright, looks like the payment system's up and running. Now I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first. Seems like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I've started a new venture project recently. It's a service for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just had to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although, I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me. A system that replaces physical Mira. As long as you have your T-Phone on you, there's no need to carry a wallet around. If I actually manage to get this up and running, it's sure to be a success. But I need to remember to keep up with my work at IOTA too.
What can I get for you?
Melon smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Oh my god, they bought a lot. Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It's as if it put me into a trance. Well, it being your 4th time there, I would have assumed the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, to think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. Oh, come now. The merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality's still there, isn't it? They're perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have some fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seem rather intent on watching that one Idol performance. Butler's an Idol fan? And that's not to mention how many Asabic tomato products you bought at the Libero boutique. Ah, Asabic tomato fanatic. Well, you see, I may have been a little too taken in by such grand displays of foreign culture. Libero just like squeezing on in for that cultural victory in Zemuria. Oh, it's alright, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you're able to find something that caught your interest. As long as it isn't the discount Mishi. I suppose I must have let my guard down. I hope the master doesn't find out. It seems Markley's never stopped wearing his heart on his sleeve. Well, I suppose we've been around the capital for a while now. It's hardly surprising he'd be taken in by its charms. Perhaps I should take the time to enjoy it all with them. Okay, we got a lot of Dude, this guy is still like hunched over at the top of the stairs, dear God. I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harshly to her last year. Still, she seemed awfully down lately. What, or don't you think? Perhaps there's something I could do to help. Manager Wesley's out at the moment. He's busy investigating the Trion Mall. As I'm sure you can imagine, they're the reason for our drop in sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilhan. Perhaps we'll be more successful in our opposition if we join forces.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Oh, a cookbook on how to make spare ribs.
Please, come back any...
Alright, let's see. Who's gonna cook this? Van. Oh, no wonder. Spicy sweet spare ribs. Of course. Hey everyone. It's been a while. Ever since that whole mess in Longport, right? I heard you went on a little vacation after. Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rested for it though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? Doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess you could say it lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Gaolong and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped put things into perspective for me. So honestly, I think the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko school, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. You know what is out of the question? The bot in my chat right now that I need to ban. Okay, there we go. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Huh. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gecko Master, the choice is all yours, bud. I've been talking to my family back in Longport recently. They told me something big was going down in Hayaway. It kind of makes me wonder what's going to happen with the Gecko school. Will it change with the times or stay the same?
What can I get for you today?
An energy bar.
Please come back soon.
Love me a sugar.
So close to the rank up. Hi. Should I change my weapon? Nah, then I have to start my training all over again. Alvis, are you listening? We still have to get on our next request. Yeah, I heard you. Just give me 1 second, okay? What could he possibly be thinking so hard about? Yeah, this makes me think of that one fucking meme. It's like, I bet he's thinking about other women. And then in his mind, it's like, damn, I was like, what weapon should I get? It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, maybe I should have taken that new gun. Oh, Elaine, I heard about what happened over on Nemeth Island. The remnants of the DG cult and the fourth Anguis of the Society. Can't even imagine how crazy that must have been. At least you managed to make it all work out in the end. Although I'm sure that's not the last we'll see of them. Make sure you both remain on your guard. Understood. We should be able to give you more of a hand next time. You're putting the cart before the horse, don't you think? Anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two. Nemeth Island? No, I'd only slow them down if I want. It's probably best that I focus on the jobs in front of me for now. Anyway, be safe out there, Elaine. As for you guys, don't do anything crazy, alright? I can say the same to you. Hey, you looking down on me, Spriggan? Just how long does Alvis mean to keep me waiting? Anyway, I heard these 2 substitute Spriggans of yours went missing. I'll help look into it when I have the time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later?
Your attention, please.
Long time no see, Van. Enjoying your time with your assistants again? I heard about how you got into it with ZA recently, and then you were caught up in some disturbance in Longport? By the way, where are your substitute Spriggans? I can't talk about the details right now, but we've been on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get tougher or rougher from here on out though. You'll probably be seeing us around more. Sure, as always, I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, it might not have been very long, but I really like having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course. They're our friends after all.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like very much has been going on lately, but to tell the truth, it kind of feels like the calm before the storm. Well, anyway, it's best to be prepared. Let me know if you need anything.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Yo, Noble Arc! Oh shit! It's the thing! Wait, is that a... Oh, it's a scythe for Ren. God, the amount of times I've spammed that shit. Light the way, Noble Arc!
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to.
Man, so we can't equip like... Yeah, I'll go wait for the upgrades. Guardian, Beta, oh fuck me, dude. Okay, I'll upgrade this shit later. No! They're starting to use U-Material Pluses now.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store. You better take good care of it. What would you like today?
Wait, did you have any... Oh no, you didn't have any.
You better take good care of it. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Well, I suppose I should have expected this. We found out that some of our customer base has taken to shopping at those new fast fashion stores. Of course, we offer a much wider variety to our guests, especially with our ability to procure items from other establishments, but perhaps I should have been more apprehensive of the Trion Mall from the start. UMAT Plus, they're expensive. Oh boy. I should at least grind out the Gartons later or something. If I somehow finish my like dialogue reading and the side quests for SPGs before we do the main story, somehow all in one night, I doubt it. I need to do some Marian Garton clears because man, I am not looking forward to how much U-Materials and Sepith it'll take to upgrade everything depending on like how much I want to fast track like all the upgrades. Oh god. 10 U-Material pluses are 100. Yeah, but yeah, the 10 to 1 trade-in is just like, oh, I feel like part of my soul leaving my body if I had to use one U-Material plus. And this chapter's pretty long. Ah, well, gotta start chipping away at it.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Mirage Vest. Mist Boots? Ooh. Yeah, so this is the new unique armor for this chapter, right? Because like every other... Because wherever else we can find clothes next would just be some average stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
It's kind of funny speaking from my context though, because 100 U material plus is not normal to have.
You will find a rest area surrounded by
What do you mean not normal?
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax
Let's see. Yeah, speed ups for everyone. Arts res up for everyone. Slight evasion down, but what can you do about that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ever since Reverie, U material kind of grows on trees. Zimiria or two.
if you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are
Somewhat grown on mountains.
look no further than Holden Grocery. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
All these speed upgrades are a very welcome addition though. Like 3 or 4 extra speed with maybe an extra range of movement on everyone? Hell yeah.
Please stop by again.
Wait, oh, Beth. I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't gonna be easy though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I could attract a husband. But regardless, if Marguerite says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong.
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I used to think Marguerite was just like me. For real, for real. That she thought finding a wealthy husband was the key to a happy life. I was trying to figure out how she pulled it off, but I was wrong. She actually likes her husband for more than just his money. I mean, at least you realize it now, girl, but what the fuck? I completely misunderstood her, and to think I even tried putting what she taught me into practice. Well, I mean, at least she realized the error of her ways, but holy shit.
Thank you for visiting.
It's like, you mean you can find it's like you can like a man for more than just his money? Holy shit. This whole time she wasn't a gold digger, who would have guessed? So okay, it's all blurry since you played all 3 cover games now, but it feels like the Jason mask vendor in the Blacklight district has better armor than that shop, even in the same chapter. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Actually, do we have access to the Blacklight district right now? Oh, we do. Oh, shit. You know what?
Off we go.
Yeah, hold on.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them.
Oh, we have
Even
active
though they
voices
weren't
here?
here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah. For right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, maybe later on. Because definitely not now.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you. Please stop by again.
Okay. Back to Station Street. Department store.
Off we go.
Wait. Oh, they're having a RC car, like... I guess they're just... Are they racing around? Oh, they're trying to see how many laps they can do or some shit. Huh. Wait. Oh, this is for the Force PG. Well, it's been some time, Arkwright, since that incident last year, if I remember correctly. I'm assuming you checked the bulletin board. You're the editor-in-chief of Meld Magazine, right? Cunning. Fancy running to you here. You got a request for me? No, I don't. That would be him. I figured this kind of thing would be right up your alley, so I decided to set up a little meeting for you two. Huh. Then let me guess. We're meeting here because you don't want anyone to listen in on whatever shady business you got going on. Well, since this was a direct referral and all, I guess I don't mind hearing you out. Oh, thank you for your time. I'm Conrad, a personnel placement specialist. To put simply, I help foreign migrant workers find jobs. However, we've encountered a problem recently that I wanted to consult with you about. Personnel placement? What exactly would you need our help with? So wait, I could try to get all the good trade items if I haven't traded them in for... Also make multiple, trade them in Blacklight District around my accessories. Oh, wait, so can I find the missing set items through random rewards in the guard tent or something? Or do you mean like some of the other set items that I can make at the moment? Or at least only within Edith. I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. So wait, the other set items that I can make within Edith? Ah. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that who make up a majority of my client base. Migrants are, wait, God, I can't read this correctly. So wait, items that require long porter are done. The one thing that would make it easier to figure out what I can or can't buy though, like it would be really nice if like you go to the trade shop and you look up a set item, and then you can see like which vendor has what and in what city. Or at the very least that they say like, oh, all these items can be bought from these vendors currently in Edith or some shit. Because I can't remember off the top of my head which items you can actually complete just within Edith. People like that are who make up a majority of my client base. Migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Hayway would take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. And maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way, I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line though. I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduces them to illegal work, nor takes cuts of their pay. Well, I guess that's as much reassurance as we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. Telling us what's going on with these workers? There have been a few cases where the people that I introduce work to just, disappear. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So what? You want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something you could do? No. Sure. Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of those workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives migrants lead. You have to have a heart of stone not to sympathize with them. Well, that's how you feel. Maybe you don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers are truly in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? Oh, I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, it looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. Well, I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? Were there other similarities between the workers that went missing? Yes, they seem to be primarily migrants from the north of Zemuria. I haven't heard anything about the people from the east or centuries going missing. If even white foreigners come here for work? They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from North Ambria, the Republic also receives migrants from the outer-lying areas around the free cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange that they've been made a target though. We're gonna need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So, what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemuria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. I bet we can probably talk some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. He just might have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. You should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant populations first. Well, in that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Remiferia? Huh, nice job, Agnes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take the sauna seriously. Even if they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse.
Commencing mission.
Yeah. We'll get to this 4SPG later. I didn't mean to start the side quest, but we gotta go through our dialogue here. Alright then, I suppose I'll leave the investigating to you. Honestly, I can't help being a little concerned about any possible accusations, but mostly I'm just worried about what might have happened to them. Dang, you can't block the car? Dang. Wait, oh, they're all here. Oh, I can't believe the Western Department Store is holding an event like this. They really pull out all the stops too. It's just a bunch of RC cars with 5 traffic cones. Just trying not to cause a scene, alright? Yeah. I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now. I only stopped by because I saw a sign for it. It seemed like lots of fun. Once all the kids get tired out, me and Graham are gonna take a turn. Maybe we should be a little less shameless about it, Junifer. Orbital RC cars didn't exist when we were kids, but now there are all kinds of competition for them. It's been kind of a fascination of ours lately. Don't want to step on a kid's fun though. We should probably just watch for now. I swear to God, if we eventually down the line get some like pocket circuit racer stuff but with orbital RC cars, I'm gonna lose my shit. Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. If you forgot, it probably wasn't that important. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later. Orbital radio control? That's so cool! How much do you think those things go for, Graham? Want to split the cost with me? Aren't you broke, Danny? Look at how smooth they drive. I thought they were just toys at first, but now I want one. Just you watch. I'm gonna save up all my mirror and buy every model. Wow, they're really pumped up about these things. I guess these kids must be really into cars, huh? I hope they don't get into racing in the future. I don't want them being as poor as we are. Aww. I mean, yeah, if you end up like getting into cars and then like going down the rabbit hole like modding out your shit, yeah, no duh, it's gonna be expensive as hell.
We invite everyone.
What's next? They're gonna like cover their car in anime girl art? No way. Who would ever be as shameless enough to do that? Oh. I've been forgetting to scan the shard tokens. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to go back to Old Town and scan too. Oh boy, oh my god, I gotta go everywhere for this shit. Man, at this point, I really wish we just had it as a toggle and you could just like have a small vacuum range to pick up shards and shit. Oh my god, bro! I gotta walk all the way around here just to pick up that. Oh my god, I hate having to pick up shit like all the way down here because you gotta go all the way in here and then all the way back out. Minor inconvenience, but bruh. Okay, that should be all the shard tokens here. Now I just need to go back and get the shard tokens over in Old Town because I actually completely forgot about it. Yeah, there's still some stuff like up here as well. Man, you know what I miss as well? I miss having, or being able to order stuff from like Hermes and everything. Man, if only we could use the delivery service and order like the rare accessory items that I'm missing, even if it is at a markup or some shit. Like, I would love to be able to order multiple accessories so I could start making the enhanced set items without feeling bad about missing out on not stocking up on like however many accessories beforehand. Imagine Hermes too busy marking red shops for me. But yeah, like, we have that delivery service in Daybreak 1, so I don't see why we don't have it now just for the missable items that we can't get anymore because, you know, we moved on from like Longport, Messeldom, and all that stuff.
I see you're working
I don't see
hard
why
as
we
always.
couldn't do that. Man, like, when are they gonna implement the equivalent of heckin', like, Amazon and shit in Daybreak? Like, just let me like order online, like, and deliver some accessories in front of Arkwright Solutions or something. Like, come on. Huh. Alright, get out of my way, kitty. Oh, I missed out on a cat here. This cat appears to be in distress. Kinda looks like it's searching for something. Oh. I'm guessing that's what the 4SPG is for?
Would you care for some flowers?
We got like a missing cat case. Okay, that should be all the things in Old Town. Alright, let's go to the Tyrell district.
Go, go, go!
Fuck me. Look at how many people are in the cafe. Okay, first things first, I need to remember to do the shard tokens thing, so I was gonna run around for the shard tokens first and then we'll get through the dialogue. Because I'm gonna forget again. Ah, Kageyoshi? Wait, oh, Aslan. I didn't even know you can walk behind her. Wait, hold up.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Oh, you can actually go inside her now. Oh shit. Did they change anything about this place?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Also, wait. What?
Welcome.
What's on offer right now? Casablanca, we already saw the Return of the King. Bro, I should have watched the fucking basketball movie.
Thank you.
Ah, god damn it. You don't show that anywhere.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. Listen to this, you guys.
Care for some popcorn?
What's he taking a photo of? This thing? We'll get to the shops as we pick up shards afterwards. Or after we pick up shards, I mean.
Look at those clothes.
Alright, well, I gotta see.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. This is positively delectable.
for cinema, bookstore, should... Yeah, okay. I think we got everything. Oh, Deswani's here. Huh. Oh, welcome back, Inspector Deswani. Are you in the middle of an investigation? Well, I wouldn't call it an investigation per se. It's just, I've just got a bad feeling lately. Like something big's coming. I figured it might be a good idea to patrol around town for some information. Just in case, you know. I'm sure that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you young folks. Who does all their investigating, who does all their investigating by foot anymore? Oh, of course we don't think that. We're just in awe of how thorough you are, Inspector Deswani. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, swift situation assessment, there's so much you teach us. Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention. But anyway, if anything happens, just be sure to contact me. Oh wow, how is he always so cool? Yeah, no kidding, much better than Nate. Nate catching strays, deservingly, but Nate catching strays here. Come to think of it, Nate's head has been in the clouds instead of his work lately, almost as if something is weighing on him. His relationship status? I'm not about to insinuate myself into his private life, but the sooner he gets back on solid ground, the better. A lot of our new officers either shrink in fear and Inspector Deswani or write him off as a relic of the past. But his track record speaks for itself. The man climbed his way up the ladder one rung at a time. If anything, we should be tipping our caps to him. Leave it to Inspector Deswani to use old tricks to break new ground. He might not look it, but we younger officers know full well what a compassionate soul he can be. I mean, the man's got Nate for a direct subordinate. The fact he hasn't given up on him says it all. Bro. Nate, my dude. Oh, kind of think of it. Don't you have don't you have some kind of dream, Marilyn? You know, like becoming an actress or an idol. They're pretty competitive industries, but I can't imagine you'd have much trouble fitting in. You're always up to date on all the latest trends. Yeah, no kidding. And you got so many connections too. I mean, weren't you the one that introduced me to Shakar? And that's not to mention how pretty you are. You'd be a top seller in no time. Well, I appreciate all the flattery, but I'm not really super keen on joining the entertainment world. Besides, I have something else lined up for me. Mysterious as ever, Marilyn. She sure does have plenty of mirror, though. Maybe she's living it up in the shadows. There's no need to worry for my sake. I've already found my life's calling, believe it or not. Is this foreshadowing a side quest? Well, to be honest, I've always seen Marilyn as a closed book. It'd be nice if she opened up to me more. But I still consider us besties anyway, so it's whatever. This isn't even scratching the surface of the many mysteries of Marilyn. The biggest one in my book is why she seems to have it in for me all the time. Aw.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Macmillan Mix. Mixed juice.
Please stop by!
There we go. Extra defense for everyone. Nice.
Yeah.
And how are we doing with the gourmet thing? Yeah, strength and arch strength are coming up. Dude, that 12 arch strength will feel pretty dang nice. While it's been remodeled a number of times over the years, Macmillan Cafe has stood in its spot for over a century. In fact, its historical value in particular is what draws some of our patrons to visit. Naturally, owning such an establishment can be a heavy burden to bear, but the pride it confers outweighs the pressure. I plan to keep it running well into the future, ideally in a way that lives up to its storied past and previous owners. Armis Academy is holding its school festival soon, aren't they? Maybe I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while anyway. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I can invite Kirk to come with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to look at what he's missing out on. Kirk wouldn't look out of place either. If he enrolled into high school, he's at the right age, more or less. My dad's the one pushing for him to further his education, though. Me, I think it'd be fine if he joined the workforce. But apparently, neither of them are his thing. All he does now is play basketball on the street. Oh shit, that reminds me, we got a new basketball opponent to play, don't we? Oh, fuck. At this point, I'm just looking for a way to spur him into taking his future seriously. B-ball. Oh, it's a shame Lolo's at Sunday school right now. His father just called with the most wonderful news. Silas' busy season at work is over, you see. He'll be back home with us for a while starting tomorrow. Up until now, it had been one business trip after another, to the point where he was away more often than not. Haha. Lolo will be bouncing off the walls of joy when he hears about this. Thinking about it, I've been growing a lot closer to the people in our neighborhood lately. I happened to bump into one of them during a shopping trip, so I tried taking a page out of Lolo's book and struck up a conversation. Then, next I knew, we were friends, and from there, she introduced me to some other fellow housewives. Now I look forward to socializing with them. Once my husband is around, I'll have no reason to feel lonesome anymore. Also, wait. Is it weird? Oh, right, this guy. The recent surge in T-Fund usage has made it easier than ever to analyze trends via the Orbital Net. Not only that, it promises to be a valuable tool for scouting new talent. Take, for example, the numerous young women posting photogenic selfies in which they model their own fashions. Every so often, you'll have a hidden gem among them who shines exceptionally bright. Just beware of the ones who know how to use Photoshop. Welcome. We're doing a meet and greet for Mr. Aslan here. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision made in response to his newfound popularity. Our usual venue for this sort of thing is currently unavailable, however. So, the owner of Macmillan Cafe kindly agreed to lend us this terrace. We're very grateful to him, as is Mr. Aslan, of course. Aslan's fan. Excuse me, I've been a fan ever since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all of your races, working to overcome your meager beginnings, beating out all the others with only half the sponsors. And when you were finally picked up by Inger, that was just the push you needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks, Aslan. You're my hero. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me so long. I'd never be where I am today without support like yours. Oh wow, anything for you, Aslan. Everyone's saying you have a real chance of snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill ever since I saw him raise Z1 for the first time. And tomorrow, I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers? That's Aslan. He's a Z1 racer like Maxim. Said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young. He's apparently beat out all the top racers. Heard he worked pretty hard to get to it, to do it too. A serious yet refreshing personality. And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointed than that other racer we know. God damn, Aaron. Oh, he's just too cool, like freezing bucket of ice water cool. Sure, Maxim is hot, but Aslan stomps him in that category too. Every single race between Aslan and Maxim so far has been a total nail-biter. Tomorrow's the last one of the season, and I'm Team Aslan all the way. Oh, it's Chen. So, tell me, Aslan, what are your thoughts heading into this final race? Well, needless to say, I plan to do my level best. But really, this is about more than just winning. It's about pushing myself and my car to the limit. No matter what, I won't give up until I cross that finish line. That's how I plan to pay my respects to the fans, to my mechanics, and to my fellow racer and esteemed rival, Maxim Lugan. I see. Thank you for your time. And might I say, your integrity and passion for the sport really shines through. I can only hope I manage to get them across to our readers. Wow, Aslan really is an incredible guy. Between his handsome face and his skills behind the wheel, it's no wonder he's the hot new thing. Almost make me feel like I don't even deserve to interview him. It's nice getting a chance to hear from my fans. Knowing that all of them are counting me to deliver helps sharpen my focus. I'm going to give it everything I've got for tomorrow, for my sake and theirs. Attention everyone, I'll be handing out number tickets, so if you could please form an orderly line. Oh yeah, Kageyoshi. Aww, you never get any less adorable, Kageyoshi. You know, the owner told me a few things about you. He said you're a regular kitty detective who can pick out bad guys and see trouble coming in our way. Is that true? What am I asking? Of course he can't. Okay. Rumor has it that anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. There's no reason to doubt it either from what I hear. It's hard to picture them pulling off anything major though. Wow. Well, it's a good thing we rewound Act 2B. Now that they lost their funding from Rossian. Then again, you never know what people like that are capable of once they're driven into a corner. Speaking of anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade was a real force to be reckoned with back in the day. They used gunships during their attack on the trade conference, as well as those autonomous weapons they got at the Black Mar... Wait. Wait, that was them? All the way back in Azure? That trade conference? The True Grievous Brigade? Because yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I remember much about like the Calvardian side of the forces during the trade conference. Huh. Okay. Because I probably forgot like whatever they described to them during that whole thing in Azure during the trade conference. Huh, goddamn. Do you remember that idol duo that started up last year? I heard they've been scrambling all over the place doing live concert after live concert. Just my luck they stopped performing at the concert hall right when I decided to go see them. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get another chance at the Trion Mall or some other venue. Okay, let's go Tyrell Times? Yeah. Now, on to the assignments for the political debate and corresponding interviews 2 days from now. We'll have Langdon handle President Gramhart and his party, and Mario can accompany him. Her sense of justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny the experience she's managed to accrue. At this point, I think we can trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line. Mario's still plugging away with her independent investigation. She seemed kind of hurried about it too. Dingo set the bar she wanted to reach. Now that he's gone, she probably isn't sure what to make of herself anymore. If you ask me though, Mario's already developed a distinctive reporting style. Her doubts never stop her from moving forward. That'll go a long way toward reaching her goals. Oh. Mr. Langdon never changes though, huh? He's always been brown-nosing President Rocksmith to curry favor during the previous administration. Now he's probably going to spend the debate fawning all over President Gramhart and the current party, current party in favor instead. Or wait, in power instead. We'll just have to bank on Mario for a fair and unbiased article. Are you aware that former President Rocksmith is currently abroad? Now what could someone who has withdrawn from the political world political world be hoping to achieve in another country? If we fail to provide an explanation, then it could be taken as an international visit under the pretext of a tour of inspection. Or perhaps, despite drawing a line in the sand, he's still maintaining diplomatic relations with foreign powers. Okay. The wait for our new spring medley special is finally over. Come get it while it's cold. One bite will fill your mouth with a flavor explosion of pulpy spring fruits and fragrant spring flowers. It started out getting traction bit by bit, but getting featured in the Tyrell Times gave it a real boost. Ice cream truly is a thing of endless possibilities. Whipping up new creations like these really drives that point home.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. That was yummy.
Esprit Cinema reopened without a hitch, and I couldn't be happier. There's just no room in my heart for any other theater. I can feel the excitement rising already. This is the place that made me fall in love with movies as a kid after all. It means the world to me.
Hi there. Want to try something?
Y'all, time out. Blue popcorn? I get yellow because of like butter and shit, but blue? Blueberry flavored popcorn that's as fun to look at as it is to eat. Man, I can only imagine how much that stain your fingers and teeth. Dude, your teeth and your fingers are gonna be looking crazy like once you're done picking out blueberry flavored popcorn and everything.
Come again.
Thanks for the grub.
Alright, Shade's still there. Ravana. Man, I should have watched 3 Point Heat sooner. Damn. Home away from home. Or home away from home at last. This theater is just so much more comfortable to me. The one over at Trion Mall has an acceptable lineup, as long as you can stomach the way they've styled the place. But they just can't be the good old-fashioned feel of Esprit. Oh, or their expertly curated selection. What's more, it's close to where I live. Movie-going in a familiar environment is the best and only way for me. They mentioned rehauling their sound system, and sure enough, it's easier to pick out the finer details in the audio. My ears have gone bad with age, so it's a real treat being able to hear the music and effects so crisply and cleanly. As your senses deteriorate, it gets harder to notice the changes in the score, and if a song features vocals, good luck making out the lyrics. Esprit Cinema is once again open for business. Your patience has been much appreciated. The renovations were a time-consuming affair, but such is the fate of a vintage structure like ours. It did give me a new appreciation for this building's history, which stretches back to the very dawn of movie making itself. At any rate, we are now able to provide a more comfortable experience to our guests. I hope you'll continue to make us your theater of choice. Incidentally, when you watch a movie, are you aware of the name and style of the studio that presented it? Here in Calvard, there are currently 4 companies that dominate this industry: Vegas Films, Kowloon Pictures, United Star, and Orion Films. Each one has its own unique flair that characterizes the works it puts out. Attempting to identify those tendencies through the films that are playing can be quite enjoyable, I find. Welcome to Esprit Cinema's grand reopening. Your patience has been greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by our audio and air conditioning equipment renovations. But on the bright side, we're now able to provide an even better movie watching experience to our guests. We hope you'll take the time to enjoy it with us. by the way, about the movies we have displayed on the banners, we have displayed on the banners out front.
Thank you for your
I'm afraid our theater will only be screening them for limited showtimes. My apologies in advance.
Going on screen too?
I hear they're always playing at the Orbital Multiplex over at the Trion Mall though.
If you have a ticket,
Oh yeah, wait, if you have... Wait... If you have movies here and at Trion Mall, can you still only pick like 1 or 2 movies to view?
why not buy a souvenir
Is it 1 per
for your
cinema,
visit?
or is it 1 between each? Or is it only 1 in general? Oh shit, I need to test that out later. Because otherwise, yeah, I need to keep an eye out for...
Thank you.
Actually, you know what, let me check the... Ah, no, that's not the main story right there. I feel like I'm gonna trigger a cutscene when I go in. I'll have to check that out later.
The showing on screen two will soon begin.
It feels like I haven't been here in forever, and it's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to the listings, Espert's going to be playing movies that aren't showing at the other theater too. It's kind of annoying how far the mall is from my house, but I don't mind going to either, depending on what I'm up for.
We have merchandise that will be on sale at the shop.
I'm gonna watch Saga of Ravana today, in case you're wondering. People are saying it's so flashy it hurts. This is my first time seeing a movie from a studio that Elstein worked on. I wonder how it'll be. Okay, I need to remember to watch... What was it? I need to remember to watch the movie later. Music Shop Brothers. Oh wait, was there anything else I missed out on? No, Station Street doesn't have water, that doesn't have water. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, let's take it from the bookstore here.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Cookbook with tips on making Nafe? World from Solaris. For Katra. Dance on Mountain Range's night sky.
I hope to see you again.
One secret to our popularity is that we've always strived to keep our customers engaged. That includes doing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis in order to keep ourselves relevant. Last year, we had a tie-in with the film festival and set up a booth at the Revolution Festival. And if all goes well, we'll be holding yet another different event here tomorrow.
Here's your schedule.
Schedule?
Thanks.
Now where's the newest Bravely Legends volume? Aha, there we are. That's an instant buy from me. I'll admit, my eyes would often wander over to this section while searching for work-related materials. But these days I save up, I can save time looking up resources and gathering information on my T-phone. That gives me the freedom to enjoy my favorite comics out in the open. Speaking of Bravely Legends, last week's chapter featured a stark deviation from its usual material, weaving in elements of underworld wheeling and dealing into the wheeling and dealing into the plot was both fresh and captivating, no doubt. But it did come as a surprise seeing Jay Segal draw on that topic in particular. I have to wonder what spurred it on. Wanted to take a vacation. Hello there, Albert. Oh, Agnes. So the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon really was your part-time job. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with Odette at the last minute. Oh, Albert, don't go overexerting yourself for your title, right? That's a funny thing to say, given how much harder you've been working on, yes. You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself, though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it's rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more interesting than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. Hold on! Since when do you have a stake in this conversation? Now. How could I let my work schedule just slip my mind like that? Clearly I'm in need of a good long break. Man, just trying to give a solid recommendation and just get shouted down. Come on, Albert. So, you've heard about the supposed entertainment maestro, right? It's some guy who's involved in producing all these super successful movies and events, but he's never shown himself in public. Yeah, everyone I know is talking about it. Can't really tell how much of it is true though. I wonder who he is. Everyone on the net is just taking shots in the dark. Well, the guy's gotta be pretty experienced, right? But man, it's crazy that he's produced so many genres. Calling him a genius just would be, or calling him just a genius would be putting it lightly. I'm not saying I believe them, but this sort of rumor always sparks up some real crackpot theories, especially when it comes to anonymous legends. The message boards go off the deep end trying to piece together their identities. I've even seen some people say the entertainment maestro is actually the president in disguise, and that's just for starters. Rumors like these tend to lose their luster once the veil of intrigue gets taken off. But still, hearing about a maestro who actually has something to show for it really makes you wonder who they might be. Hey, Calhoun, where have you been this whole time? You could at least tell us where you were going. I was practically holding on by a thread without you. Oh, I didn't really, go anywhere. Just had a few errands to deal with, you know? Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh, come on. Do you think I'd fall for such an obvious lie? It's not like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Gunming, girl, I'm not sure what your guess would be, but I think it would be far off the mark. I mean, if it was some top secret mission, just say so. It's supposed to be top secret. Girl. I don't know why I spilled the beans, Calhoun. Fine, I went to a martial arts training camp, alright? She doesn't need to know I was there as a spy, though. Calhoun's really gotta learn how to trust me more. I already know about his big secret, and even if I didn't, we're still co-workers. Goodwing, you do you, girl. Apologies, I've said too much. My lips are sealed as far as Hayway's concerned.
May I help you?
Red Dragon Mapo Tofu.
Thank you.
Oh, we're so close.
It tastes even better with others.
Well, look who it is. Been a while since Arkwright Solutions had a company get-together here. I heard about your escapades in Longport, as well as your run-in with Sal a few days afterward. So you already know what went down on Nemeth. Doesn't sound like it stopped you from taking a back seat, though. I got an overview of what the God, I need to speak slower. I got an overview of what the Lee family's deal is. Were there any updates on that front? Well, nothing has changed in any major way. Essentially, all is going according to Sal's designs. The Liu family still has quite a bit of work, though. Still has quite a bit to work through, however, so I doubt it'd be smooth sailing. Everybody's dancing in the palm of that asshole's hand then, huh? Pissing me off like you wouldn't believe. Guess that means we better keep our eyes open for any more activity from Hayway. Ideally, we won't get dragged into it ourselves, but let's be ready to pivot just in case. At this point, Hayway's current turmoil doesn't allow for any of us to take a back seat, as you so put it. Just be sure to watch yourselves out there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to who was sitting here as I was trying to gather the shard tokens. Well, if it isn't Van, fancy meeting you here. I'm glad to see you're all doing well. Oh, hey Gotti, Mom. You two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, Van. We're actually just about finished filming it too, or for it too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. We managed to work out most of our plans before filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending would be even more provocative than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. Oh, I can't wait to see it in theaters. Well, you've all done your fair share of helping us in the boat, You've all done your fair share in helping us both. so we're planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one for the history books. Oh yeah, Artemis Academy's holding their school festival in April, aren't they? Production should reach a good stopping point by then. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of passion those kids can drum up. Thank you once again for your assistance on Nemeth Island. It was a tense few days, but that's only made it all the more memorable, for better or worse. Perhaps that's also why my last meeting with Director Goddard feels like such a distant memory. At any rate, I look forward to bouncing ideas off of one another. It's always a joy to see a project take shape. Okay, that should be about everything here except for the cinema. Yeah. Okay, what am I forgetting right now? So then, Tower District. Oh, right. I want to go cook the extra food we got new recipes for.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Instantly addictive. Huh. Impossible to have just one piece.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
Dude, I don't have any Primal Beast essence to work with.
I did a taste test first.
Alright, we'll just be eating those right away just so we can get our gourmet points in.
I'm stuffed.
Hey, our strength.
That was yummy!
And let me guess. Yep, just flat HP to every member, so... Part of me was hoping that, like, maybe one of these would give us, like... +3 speed across the board or something. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for much here. Surely. Okay. And next up we got the Blacklight District.
Off we go.
Or the condemned sect is through that way. No reason for us to go there now, though. Oh, okay. Seems the anti-immigration activists are getting more vocal again. You know, I've heard there are even anti-immigration terrorist groups now. I just have to keep my guard up. Maybe it's the True Grievance Brigade. I mean, they did attack the International Foreman crossbow a few years ago. Oh, okay. So, seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. The reason I've been able to survive in the shadows for so long is because I'm sensitive to danger. But it's hard to tell what lengths those terrorists are willing to go to. Guess I just need to be on guard.
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you.
I don't really mind doing work in the service industry, but the stress of it all really gets me sometimes. Anyway, don't you think the events at the arena have gotten pretty popular lately? Maybe I should place a few bets to let loose a little. Hey, Fixers. Been a while since you've shown your faces down here, don't you think? It looks like the forces behind the scenes have started to make more noise lately. There's a pretty good chance they'll be setting their sights on you soon. Remember to keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I figured. Well, with the Legacy and the nuke, we've been in the spotlight a little too much lately. Could you maybe explain who exactly these forces are? Well, so far I heard about Hayaway and a few Jaeger Corps. Sounds like Hayaway's got something up their sleeve. Huh, guess I shouldn't be surprised. We need to be more careful going forward. The fact that we lack information at the moment puts us at a disadvantage. Right, let's switch up our pathway and go around the Blacklight District, just in case.
Ho ho! Come again soon! Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon!
Amato's Legacy, huh? If it really is a nuclear weapon, we're in for some trouble. There's a good chance you lot will be targeted soon, so be careful, alright? Might need to go on a little water break soon and get a refill. It is already starting to feel a little sweltering in my room right now. Oh, welcome back, friends. Glad to see you're safe. Heard you had to fight with the Society's Oathbreaker. To think the DG cult would rise again. I couldn't have predicted that in a million years. Sounds like you know a lot about this stuff, Morgan. Well, I was just helping to gather information for the guild. Had to learn all about the paradise locations in the Republic. Pretty impressive, right? I've been working with the military, the police force, even got involved with the Grossroot at one point. Try to keep my distance though. I didn't realize. Wait, did you know what was going on in Nemeth Island? Oh, no idea. I know that place is technically part of the Republic, but it's really just some random remote island. I did hear that Paradise was crushed by the Society in a separate operation though. I'm sure that's something the intelligence agencies were well aware of, but nobody in the underworld had a clue. Well, I'm sure it was a hell of an operation. I've only heard about it in rumors, but I heard they used the Society to destroy them. And that's how the remnants ended up, well, I'm glad we were able to put an end to it all. Yes, although I do have some regrets. Swin and Nadia. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you're all safe. Try to rest and recuperate for now, right? It's been over 10 years already. Time certainly flies. I got so scared when I heard the Oathbreaker showed up, but I'm glad to see you're safe. I mean, that guy's just the worst. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if he planned to blow the whole island up. Oh, you jokester. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, wouldn't you know, huh? Woo! Anyway, I'm sure you've got plans. Just remember to rest and recuperate, alright?
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Yeah, I had to... Actually, wait. Do I see what parts they have? No, I don't see what their old equipment is.
Please stop by again!
Wanna rest here?
All I want is to give Yoda a good life, so I figured it might be best that I send him to Sunday school. But I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. Aww. That means I'd have to close the store pretty often, though. What do I do? I wonder what Yoda would look like while I wonder what Yoda would look like while studying. Oh, even the thought is adorable. I need to get my boy in Sunday school. It's for his future.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Northern borscht, or how do I pronounce that right? Northumbrian soup? Alright.
Come back whenever you like.
Ooh, I'm stuffed.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. This is an A. This is a B. Oh look, the G can be for Gabriella. That's Mommy's name. I made sure to learn that letter first. Aww. Yoda, you really are an angel. Wait, no. G should be for Jigan and guided missile.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. With the opening of this UN severe bottlenecks have slowed down all major roads leading to and from the Grand Circuit.
Mommy's taught me so much already. It's like she knows everything, even how to give the best hugs. Aww. It's too wholesome.
I have some good books on sale.
Man, my left ear really heard about that sale, but oh my god, like the audio from her like talking about her book sales, like that was not there in my left ear at all. Oh, that was so weird.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Oh, Van, where have you been? You had me so worried. Huh, only I'm allowed to kill you, alright? Me, your lover. Do you even hear yourself? And what do you mean, lover? Well, I just get so upset without you. It's so lonely down here after all. I long to feel the touch of another, to feel my blade sink into their flesh. Is touching the same as stabbing for you? I see you haven't changed. You should probably keep your distance, Van. I swear I'm not her boyfriend. It's been a while since I heard him say that. Whenever I see a strong man, I can't help. No. Maybe a book will help me calm down. How about the one with all those torture methods? Hey, is she really alright? No clue. All I know is she won't listen to a thing we say to her. Okay, time to leave. Nemeth Island, huh? From what I've heard, they were trying to carry out some grand human experiment. The DG cult. Could have sworn they were destroyed years ago. Karma can really be a bitch sometimes. Look, just forget I say anything, alright? I only pray that those spirits have found peace, but do I even have the right?
What's up? You'll be fine.
Aww. Do I even have the right to pray that those spirits at Nemeth Island find peace? Was she like a reformed researcher or scientist or doctor, whatever that was? Or maybe it's just the work she does in general that she feels that way. Wait. Oh, the shop down there is for the hostess club.
Come on over and say hello.
I know I can be a little scatterbrained at times, but there's one thing I'll always remember, and that's, okay, actually I forgot. Well, that's fine. It probably wasn't important anyway. Let's keep drinking until we forget everything. As long as I don't think too hard about things, I'll stay happy forever. I mean, that's a way to approach life, but yeah. Come on, let's drink until we drop.
I made these special. See you later, cutie.
Nothing new here. And we have to go down there.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Wait, the Barker? I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. Sure, they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be our top sellers in no time. That's great, but are you really going to bring in all of them at once? And you said they're all beginners? Don't you think Eden might be a little too advanced for them? Ah, don't worry. I'll just ask Mistress about it. But until she agrees, you'll have to take care of them in the meantime. Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
Okay.
I actually wasn't intending to scout more girls today, but my talent-seeking abilities are scary sometimes. It's no big deal. Mistress will take care of it.
Ah, you fancy these two, huh?
Viper Bite Extreme? Wait. Oh shit, wait. It gives 40 craft points and cures ailments and stuff? Oh, shit, I mean, man, now I feel mixed about just drinking one right away considering how much it costs. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it anyways just for the gourmet points. There we go. 12 strength for everyone. Oh, wait, did I talk to him again? Yep. Wait. Oh my god, Jordana. Oh my god. Hey there, can I have... Is this... They really do just give this girl the same dialogue for every single chapter. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm really expecting any backstory for her, but man, she's like one of the very few NPCs that I can remember where she only has the same dialogue as far as I remember talking to this NPC.
Can I help you? Come again.
That knockout competition over at the arena seems pretty popular. Well, the crowd gets so noisy sometimes. Well, I guess it's a good way for scum to let off steam. By the way, the arena events are all sponsored by the same person. They're the big boss of the Blacklight district. Don't show their face very often, but you can be sure to trust them.
Okay.
Big boss? Big boss. Not that big boss. Oh, mistress. So when I left Mesodom, I handed ownership of my shop over to this girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, she sent me a letter recently. Told me that a few old friends had stopped by. Oh really? Oh really? Glad I heard he was heading that way. Well, whatever. It's nice to know all the good dingo. It's nice to know all the good Dingo's done has really been helping people in the long run. Here's hoping his soul's resting in peace. I'll drink to that. That girl Dingo seems so fond of. Heard she's doing pretty well recently. I see her articles in the Tower Times on occasion. Got a feeling she'll be making it big in the future. Well, we'll be cheering her on. Did you hear what we're talking about just now? About the stuff that happened over in Mesodom. I mean, you run into any stories about Dingo while you were there? Yeah, I got a chance to talk about him with one of our clients. Can't tell you all the details, but it's obvious he's left a trail of good a trail of good deeds in his wake. Well, whatever he did, I'm sure it was life-changing. I imagine your client wanted to thank him for his help too. If only. Well, we were able to accept their thanks in his stead. That's gotta count for something, right? We just had to make sure to pass it on when we visit his grave. I suppose you're right. You know, I had to thank him for getting me this gig as a taxi driver. Only reason I could walk in the daylight again. It was around the time we left Mesodon to become a writer for Mel. Those were some hard times for us, but things are better now. A world without Armada. Would have been nice for Dingo to see it. Oh wait, there's a guy over here. Oh, is that the boxer dude? Or something? Oh, yeah. 10,000 punches a day. No, it's gotta be more. If I'm gonna have any chance of beating that bastard, I have to do more. Huh, strangely enough, my days seem pretty fulfilling now. Thought of revenge really lights a fire in my soul, huh? Bro, you ain't taking down fucking Walter. That bastard, he beat every single one of the arena's challengers, by himself no less. He even defeated that one Jaeger with the robot. No way that guy's normal. After tasting defeat myself, I get it. I was in a rut because I was the champ. But being hit around a few times has really helped me liven me up some. Oh, right, I need to get all the shard tokens. Was there any over here? No. Okay. How many more shard tokens do we have around here? One over here. Okay. Only a couple more to go, and there's some fishing spots here. I need to check if there's anything new there. Although I don't think it'll update like that, but who knows. Let me see.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Snow crab, carmine crab, and azlefish. Or pink azlefish. Pink azlefish. Carmine crab. Okay, okay.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Oh yeah, I need to get new fishing stuff from somewhere.
Wow, that's a rare fish.
B.
Now. What a catch!
No, no. Well, maybe I'll take the U plus material. Or U material plus.
Now. Yes, I got one.
I'm not gonna say no to U materials here.
Now. This is a big one.
Alright, got the carmine crab. Now we just need pink azlefish.
Now. This is a big one.
Come on.
Now. Yes, I got one.
B again. God damn it.
Now. What a catch!
There we go. EP charge 3. Okay. And then there's this one. Sorry, fellas. Gotta go
here.
fish right over your shoulders. Snow crab, carmine crab,
Okay.
marble snakehead. We already have that. Okay, so we're still missing trout, kangaroo, gold salmon, pearl glass. Okay, so nothing more in this area. Let's see, fish is caught, Sepith Mass. All fish caught gives us Okeanos. Is there all A rank fish? Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's just more... Oh, okay, so you only get Sepith Mass from A ranks. Okay. And no more around here? Yeah, okay. And next part, that doesn't have any marker, Dirke Memorial Park.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I kinda doubt they would actually have anything. Oh, Kyle. I'm planning to spend the whole day at the fishing hole. Maybe I should bring Makino and Shannon here sometime. They really got a knack for fishing now. Not that I'm no slouch either. I need to make sure to hone my skills so I don't fall behind. Just you wait, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish those two have ever seen. Another dangerous monster showed up in the area. It's at the far end of the waterfront. If you wouldn't mind taking care of it for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Oh, Maxim. Oh, well, if it isn't Awkward Solutions. Maxim, guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, well, with all the memories you and Paula made in the place. Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried that time capsule together, I cheated on her. Tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I changed my ways. That's why I feel like If I can actually get myself to win this one, I'll be able to close that chapter of my life for good. Maxim, I know it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yume. That's also why I came here. Even if I can't do it in front of that big tree at the moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place. A vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. We'll be rooting for you, Maxim. So, get out there and show us what you're made of. Right, I'll give it my all. I plan to dedicate my victory to both Paulette and Yume. It'll be impossible for me to win if I'm too flippant about the race though. That's why I decided to come to the park. It's quiet helps put me in the right headspace. Aww.
Do you really mean that?
Wait. Oh. Oh, hey, Agnes. How have you been? I've been doing well, thank you. Is Sigourney here to help out with your movie? Oh, that's right. I wanted to film some kind of action scene, so I asked if she'd lend me a hand. Our original plan was to do a shootout scene with Swin and Nadia, but, well, maybe I could just try fighting a monster instead. What's with this kid? As fun as that sounds, not this time, Sigourney. Anyway, I'm assuming Swin and Nadia had to go back to Rema Ferry for some reason. Oh, that's alright. We'll just film the rest when they get back. Yeah. Is something wrong? Oh, don't worry about me. It's nothing, really. Well, keep up the good work, you guys. Or hard work, you guys. the shootout scene's going to look amazing. I couldn't have done it without Sigourney. We should try and get some more good shots, though. After all, we need to make the most of this opportunity. An indie film, huh? Sounds like the story's all over the place. I haven't actually been told what it's about either. Oh god. I don't have a problem with fighting monsters per se, but it feels kind of cruel to take a life, just for the sake of a film. Bruh. Oh, god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Also, wait, how easy is the...
Get to work!
Combat finished. Nice job.
Okay. Need to move over to the fishing spots to see if there's anything that possibly changed. I mean, I doubt it. Although, at the very least, with how...
Looks like the gang's all here.
You know, maybe I could just do some runs through here to try to rack up enemy kills for the... Where is it? For the 5,000 enemies killed achievement. Because they should be... Or hell, I think, like, could we go to the Center March? Yeah, we can. We could probably just do some runs in the lowest level places and then just kind of burst our way through everything.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Ah, yeah, so there is something new. Did I get the X kill with quick arts? I believe I did. Yeah. Or, wait. That's quick art damage dealt. So wait, I passed it, but I did. Ah, okay.
I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now! Wow, that's a rare fish!
Northern arowana. Wait, Material Plus. So wait, Kangaroo, Northern Arowana. Yeah, Kangaroo, Northern Arowana.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Rock Eater. So Kangaroo, Northern Arowana. Okay, the other one isn't listed on here. Okay.
I wonder what I can catch here. Huh? Now! Yes, I got one.
B.
Huh? Now! Wow, that's a rare fish.
Wait, EP2? I'd rather take the U material pluses then.
Huh? Now! Yes, I got one. Huh?
Come on. Higher probability, my ass.
Wow, that's a rare fish.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Please. A-rank Kangaroo, please.
Now! Wow,
Oh my
that's
god.
a rare fish.
Please.
Huh? Now! What a catch!
There we go. And a free cast too. Sure, I'll take it.
I could go
I
for some
wonder what I
fishing.
can catch here.
So Rock Eater, Tiger. So Rainbow Pearl, Gold Moon.
I wonder what I can catch here.
No, nothing there.
I could go for some fishing.
I wonder what I can catch here.
No, it's the same thing.
I wonder what
There
I can
sure
catch
are a lot
here.
of fish here.
Don't see anything there. Yeah, no, you can't go fishing while you're aggroed.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Can I cast a line that far? No, they won't let me. Man. Ah, fine, god damn. Nah, you don't fuck it up. Just kill them already.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Let's go.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's go, butt fan.
No, that's about the same.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Okay, there should be another thing over here.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? This ends right here.
Activate skill.
Here goes.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go. Praise
No,
over
still
shine the
the same.
flames. You did wonderful, fairy.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Begin combat. Your touch cart's ready.
Right there. Yeah. Huh? Let's go. The help was much appreciated.
Northern, no, still the same.
Let's go.
Still the same.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Ooh,
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Oh god.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
And the marijuana. I need to skip
An
over
enemy
here.
mob. Want to clear them out?
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's an enemy.
Oh, I can catch a big one here.
No,
Let's go.
nope. Yeah, I'll have to hold off on that for now. I have an order in which I want to do things here.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go.
Yeah, no. Okay, I think I fished out everything I can from here. Oh, that's cool. So, if you wander into an area for a monster extermination without actually accepting it normally, it actually just marks it on the map once you discover it. Oh, that's cool. Huh. So that way you don't forget if you get back to it at some point later.
Heading to the objective.
Sure.
Right.
So wait, did it say this is open? No. Okay, so it's just that one that had the thing. Alright. Now let's go over to... let's go over to Riverside. No. Seiden. You know why? B-ball.
Off we go.
Okay, wait, no. We're gonna skip straight to B-ball.
Those guys are so cool.
Straight from the Tyrell Times. We have an update on the recent.
Oh wait, is it still the same? Is it not like a higher difficulty or a different opponent? It's kind of weird to see Eddie running a stall here. Well, as long as he's holding it up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roasted chestnuts from him, and then he and I did a bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Frollo's alive and well. I've thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he still isn't being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let go. Well, this is where having friends who care can be handy. I'm gonna try and help him however I can. Lately, Eddie's looked like he's been worried sick. I wonder if it's about his friends for that gangster crew he was kind of involved in. This is just a hunch, but I think he wants to help him change for the better. I know, maybe I can get them to join the team. Our crew has all kinds of wild punks, so hey, what's one or two more? If Eddie wants my help, I'll give it to him. We basketball brothers always have each other's backs. Alright, B-ball. Yeah, okay, I think it's still the same thing, but I'll just play anyways.
Okay, let's begin.
There.
Too bad.
Did I overshoot it? Fuck, I overshot it.
There.
Nice move.
Man, why do you have to fake out going left or right? Like, how do you get to pull back your shot like that, you cheap son of a bitch?
Yeah. There.
Undershot it.
There.
Crap.
There.
Not happening. Nice moves. Nice moves.
Victory's mine.
Yeah, okay, so that was kind of extra. Alright. Oh, a new food thing here. Hi. Look who it is.
Gonna eat something?
Nate, my dude. Okay.
Hey, welcome.
Wait. Mushroom, ankake soba? Buckwheat noodles with thick mushroom sauce.
Don't be a stranger.
I try it.
I'm stuffed. Ready?
I had trouble getting quality soba flour after what happened to Crave Village. But thankfully my sources in long live have stabilized. So at least for the near future, I won't be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately. I want to make soba for as long as I can. See, my stall is a place that people can depend on in hard times. So I can't go closing shop anytime soon. I won't let them down. Hey, I'm not your dude. I'm not your buddy, pal. Nate. Oh god. Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. Oh, you reek, dude. Have you been drinking already? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. And then, when I forgot all about our date, I was just really focused on my investigation for once. First I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like it does have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. The guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. Yeah. So now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why doesn't anything ever go my way? Inspector the Swine is amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and a kid. Nate, you got a lot to learn. And you wonder why. Miss Brazelia is currently out of the moment. My, I do think the girl has matured recently. You see, the president was supposed to return home today. Miss Brazelia was rather looking forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, he had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she'd have spent the day sulking in her room. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. She even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. Manager Rumsfeld is out escorting Miss Brazelia on a tour of the capital today. Normally the duty of escorting Miss Brazelia outside falls to me. But Manager Rumsfeld told me he'd prefer to go himself, so I've just been protecting the hotel in his absence. Well, I'm sure the young miss will be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. You see, the young miss still finds me a bit scary. Not that it matters. At the end of the day, I just need to make sure she's safe. Her being uncomfortable around me doesn't make me sad or anything. It's just part of the job, you know? Don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Orasian Trust Bank soon. Although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great, but considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I will get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing. Are you here for something? Please, allow me to assist you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently accompanying Miss Brazelia to Trion Tower. They should be returning shortly.
Allow me to hope to see you again.
How'd I overlook them? Alright then. It sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over? The NPC that walks around is like stuck on us right now. I think you just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Zeta gave me were so thorough after all. I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see? It's certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you done anything new recently? Nah, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. We've been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharid? Oh, wait, no. Other than Agnes and Elaine, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel. I work as a temporary teacher over at Aramis. I also do a bit of work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. Nice to meet you. Does that mean you're one of Agnes's teachers? Toa Herschel, the chief instructor at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I heard she was quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I wouldn't say I'm worth that much fanfare. Oh, come now, Toa. There's no need to be so modest. You know, maybe it's a bit presumptive of me, but don't you think you and Van share a similar amount of influence? Well, I've certainly heard my fair share about the notorious Mr. Arkwright. Notorious? I was actually looking forward to meeting you. Feelings mutual. Not every day you get to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. Also, we might do some pretty similar work, but we definitely live in two separate worlds. Well, the way I see it, that's actually a good thing. I'm sure our different skill sets would do wonders for our working relationship. Alright, guess you got a point there. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel there's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Elsheim simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in making plans for talking points. So, this is all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem like a far future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking, but if it's for the future of Calvard... I'm grateful that what happened at Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. Well... at least it didn't blow up. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the Thousand Oathbreaker. So, I heard we had you to thank for marking Swinanati down for a temporary leave of absence. Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured, if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Those two have overcome a lot in their lives, and I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They spent so long relying on only each other. They don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright. Isn't that right? Well, that's... Help them. Please. Miss Toa. Don't worry. We'll bring them back. You can count on it. Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help being worried about these substitutes of yours. Well, I'm sure you have no problem finding them. You dealt with much worse in the past, no? This Garden Master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous, and that's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available on them, if any, but I'll be sure to update you if we find something. So imagine we let one of the siblings alive and find another tragedy. Wait, what do you mean leaving them or let them? I'm not sure what you mean, Abdo. Thank you. Alright, so now we have B-Ball Court, Police Department. Oh yeah, I forgot to scan shit. Getting reports via orb mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They're all starting to implement the T-phone into their business practices. However, many of them still seem to be at a loss on how to use them. Thankfully, our company has been using T-phones for a while now. We were actually some of the first testers. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them. Come to think of it, when they mistakenly arrested Vice President Fon the other day, I listened to some reports from the local police, and it sounds like there were a lot of complex issues surrounding this situation. At any rate, Longport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate Hayaway. Shadows run deep there. Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big decrease in Mafia-related fraud. However, with the introduction of the T-phone, we've been getting more reports about orb mail spam and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully, there are a few things the police can do about it. Oh, wait. Oh. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it.
I'm sure the police will be able to...
Let's see what we got.
Nah, nothing there. The Fixers, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Arkwright at the wheel. I heard you were involved with the events that happened over in Mesodom and Longport. You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past, but you should refrain from throwing yourself into every situation you come across. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement. Alright. We'll let you deal with the things the proper way from now on. CID managed to secure a member of the anti-immigrant terrorists not too long ago. We anticipate there to be an increase in their activities, so we've been trying to gather more information on them. We're asking civilians to share any information they have on suspicious individuals, objects, or potential propaganda. We've yet to find any leads, however. Oh wait, oh, you're talking about Ix and Yorda. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't get a chance to go to Longport's Lunar New Year Festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows off their Dragon Chariot. The last time I saw it was forever ago. And it was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again. But they probably already sold it at auction. Yeah.
Well...
You know, the final race of Z1 is happening tomorrow. Time's flown by pretty quickly, huh? It's already been a full year since last year's finals. I almost can't believe it. Everyone was neck and neck in the last one. I hope this year's just as exciting. Erlin Boutique, and the Basketball Court, and the Painter Lady. Wait, Painter Lady? No, Painter Lady's not here.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Erlin brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever. And that's not even to mention how impressive Mora is. Styling customers is like her sixth sense. I need to become a staff member that the Erlin name can be proud of.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Yeah, you can buy the pendulums here.
I hope to see you again.
That one fast fashion shop at the Trion Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they're able to sell stylish clothing for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability and individuality more appealing, I'd rather shop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's key to understanding fashion. I hope you'll continue to support our brand in the future. If you have any questions about styling options, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll be sure to keep you or help you to the best of our ability. You know, I got permission to do business, but only in the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers. But before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand, like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. I've actually made a decent profit today. If this keeps up, I'll even have some good news for Brasilia. See, I cause her a lot of worry, and I just want to show her that I can stand on my own. Aww.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Hey Woody, you wrote the letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me alright. Thought I'd get one over on you and Roland for all that bullying you did. What? Figure you try beating me up again? No, I actually wanted to apologize. Huh? I know it's too little too late, but, don't worry about forgiving me either. I just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble over something so stupid, too. It's not stupid! Believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, and I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? You want to play basketball? Why would that solve anything? James, it's just like what Sasha said. Looks like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly.
Alrighty.
Why do I have to play basketball with someone who's bullied me? Well, I'll just go ahead and give myself a handicap. So make sure to give me a good beating, alright? Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're gonna end up in a hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. They're all proof of my heart. Ow! That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Are you sure you're okay with that? All you ever do is nag, Frala. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a sister. I think I should ask her to hang out sometime? Huh, I wonder what having a family's like. Oh. Aww. Aww. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. Kirk's not really the upfront of my feelings kind of guy, but at least he's trying now. No, it would definitely be better for him and for everyone if he just opened up and speak his mind. If I was a stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. And because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. I heard Frala doesn't have any siblings and her parents aren't around either. Yet she's always putting other people's concerns over her own. Is helping other people really such a good thing? No, surely. Okay, so let me just go back to the very front of Seiden, because guess what? I forgot all about the shard tokens. Oh, whoop, get me out of the screen. Oh yeah, is there anything down here? Yeah, there is.
Today's news briefing comes to us from Tyrell Times.
Okay, that should be about all the shard tokens around here, I think. Alright. So I double checked with the B-ball game, collected all the shard tokens, talked to all the shops. There's still the 4SPG here. Okay, now we got Riverside.
What are we waiting for?
Let's see. Yeah, of course we got stuff at Bramati's. There's a thing at Bradley Maintenance because we accidentally accepted the side quest. Oh yeah, I should probably do my token token grabbing first. Oh, Mariel's there. Okay, let's do a sweep of everything above ground first. Wait, oh, they're jogging together. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, cool. Character progression.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I could go for some fishing.
Yeah, we'll go fishing in a second. Riley should be fine to take a peek into because of we had to talk to him via topic. Oh, right, they're only open at night.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Got it!
Let's do this! Let's give this a go.
Whoops.
Let's give this a go.
Okay, now we can get our pearl glass and rainbow trout big catches. Nice.
That's a hell of a fish.
Hey, first try. Alright, now for the rainbow trout.
Not bad. Not bad.
Nah. Come on. I can feel it.
That's a hell of a fish.
Oh, I just noticed. Mine two. You get 3 mine 2s from this? Holy shit. You know, if only we can break down like some of our extra quartz as Sepith. That'd be so nice. Alright, now we just need gold salmon, moon white, and then the last fish. Oh yeah, I'm assuming the last fish will probably be like, you know, the final fish that we get once we...
Let's give this a go.
Or I'm assuming it'll show up once we get like all the A rank fish or something. As like the final catch. Oh wait.
Let's give this a go.
Oh, there's gold salmon. Nice.
Not bad.
Man, hit one.
Not bad.
Ah, no, we got this. Next one for sure, for sure. Feel it. It's gonna be a big one. That whoops.
Not bad.
Oh, god damn it. Come on, Aaron. Surely you can fish better than Van.
I scored big time.
There we go. Alright. Got our hit 2. Now we just need Moonwhite, which I have no idea where the fuck that might be.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's give this a go.
Wait, Pearl Glass. Yeah, we already got that.
Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go.
Okay, that should be good with the fish in this area.
Let's give this a go.
Yeah, okay. So, Moonwhite should be wherever at this point. Alright, let's go start talking to people through the temple side here. For something like that to happen again. It seems things have only gotten worse lately. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I was a bit lost in thought for a moment. Please, it's nothing to worry yourself over. It sounds like something's troubling him. Don't think he's all that eager to talk about it though. Let's just keep it in mind for later. Ah, for SPG. I've hoped for many years that we could achieve peace through mutual understanding of one another's cultures. And I'm fully aware that this is not a feat that can be achieved overnight. However, we mustn't allow that to stop us. If we only take it one day at a time, one person at a time. Oh, that's a wonderful plan, Rooney. Well, it's really no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids after all, where we can study, read picture books, or even play games. If you'd like any help setting up, please let me know, and feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in Old Town has been doing something similar. I'll go ask them if they have any ideas. Oh, great! Thank you so much! Is that... Wait. Oh, Fairy's stuck behind the wall. That's why they're turning their heads to the wall instead of everyone else here. I was like, why are they looking at a wall? Oh, Fairy, it's been so long. Did you only just get back? Oh, no, sorry. Things have been a little hectic lately. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to simply see your smiling face again. Yeah, and you gotta tell us about your village when you get the chance. Fairy, get in here. It's rude to talk to people through walls. I've been talking to Mother Kyra about how to get some of the kids more interested in the schoolwork. Actually, I had the idea to set up a little tutoring workshop that all the kids could participate in. She gave me the go-ahead for it too, and now I just need to work out all the details.
Well...
Rudy's mentioned that he'd like to have a discussion with the other kids soon. I don't think I've ever seen a child so kind and ambitious. Well, I'll try to help in whatever way I can. Wait, hold on, quick. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Fairy. You're back. Oh, it's nice to see you again, Lolo. Earl. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, of course. We're just heading out to play. Should we climb a tree or swim in the water? Oh, fishing might be fun too. Oh, I see you two are as energetic as ever. Bro, you almost hit Fairy. What the fuck? Hey, we're standing over here. Just make sure you're staying safe, alright? Fairy's always got work to do. Don't you think it's like she's a grown-up already? Oh, cool. Oh, I got it. why don't we play grown-ups today? Wait, where did Rooney go? I usually just like climbing trees, but playing grown-ups sounds fun too. Alright, I'll be a celery man. Nah, no, salary man. Mir will be like, get all shards in the overworld. Need like a virtual orbital vacuum to gather all the shards that are just lying around here. I didn't think Lodi would have that much endurance. I guess boys really are stronger, and I thought I was finally in good shape too. I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind. Whew. Running feels pretty good actually. I only started because Selma seemed so happy doing it, and honestly, I'm having a lot of fun too. Well, maybe it's because I'm running with a friend. Alright, it's a lovebirds. Alright, keep on running.
Right.
It's been a while, Natalie. I heard you're doing pretty well as a actually, how do you pronounce that again? I remember I looked up the pronunciation a while back, but I kind of forgot. Hold on. Webster Dictionary, save me. Chansonnier. Okay. Heard you're doing pretty well as a chansonnier. Was there something you wanted to talk about? You know, I saw you performing your little idol act with Lulu a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess! God damn! First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows uploading pictures to the Overnet is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were just here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world behind, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. Wait. What? Wait a second, Natalie. Does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a chansonnier, so calm down. I just have to show results with both jobs now. So make sure you work extra hard for me, Sayla. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. Oh. I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I should start planning our next performance. You know, up until last year, I was actually in an idol unit with Sayla. We couldn't figure out how to sell though, so we ended up disbanding. But we can't just ignore that, or we can't just ignore potential. They made me see that. I just need to be whatever, to be what I never had. Support from the rear. Oh my god, wait, dude. This reflection is throwing me off so much. Primo? I'm telling you, we should have prioritized a more comfy, brothy type of taco. What do you mean, brothy type of taco? It would have really brought out that seasonal feeling. You know how Odin's pretty standard fare for Eastern winters? Maybe we can do something like that. We can't put broth in our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? If we really turn up the heat, we get added to our menu full time. Since it's almost summer too, we could even put in some seasonal vegetables. Oh, she's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. If we're really trying to go for luxury food here, then spices just might be the way to go. But fusion food's all the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two? There's some things that you can't mix, okay? can't mix fucking like some kind of broth with goddamn tacos. What's next? You're gonna like take sushi and make it gigantic and make it like a burrito? No, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna sell. I just wish it was something a little less strange. We shouldn't be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange a combination, I will make it a good taco. You can count on it.
My stuff can't be beat.
Extra large sirloin taco. Gordon's Taco's newest dish, made with no regard for profit margins. Wait a second. Ultra spicy Mapo taco? A taco spicy enough to knock out anyone who eats it. Mixed coffee and tea. I mean, people already do that. Coffee, milk, tea is already a thing. But it's basically just like, at least from what I remember having sometimes, like basically black milk tea with a shot or two of espresso. That's pretty much it.
I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Oh, Makino. Oh, they haven't, what is that? Is that like mochi, or? I can't tell what's on the table. Or peaches, or peach mochi? Some kind of dumpling? I don't know, I can't tell there. Oh, good to see you again, Van. Hey, you know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught to our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. We got loads of comments on the pictures too. I mean, we're even mutuals with someone in the Imperial Fishing Club now. Oh shit, let's go. Reaching the Empire. It's almost like we're famous. The Imperial Fishing Club, huh? Yeah, they're so popular, even people in the mainstream know their name. Anyway, I guess we're just going to keep uploading pictures of all of our latest catches from now on. We usually type up little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seem pretty interested in that part. Oh, maybe our next post should talk about Shannon or almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hold up. Thanks for the grub. Flashbacks to food spam in Cold Steel 1. This is my specialty. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, and before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. Fish bait. I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you get a chance for an angling break sometime soon. Oh, we already did that. Thanks, we'll put it to good use. Man, I gotta say, with the... what was it? With the tessellated water rendering, like, it's always so cool just seeing the levels of the water just roll on through on the side of the walls there. Or walls, pier, floor, I forget. But, yeah.
Alrighty.
Looks really cool seeing the water roll along like that. There's a guy named Reen, he's pretty good at fishing. Oh, I know a guy named Lloyd too. Two of them, in fact. I hear they have a thing or two for fishing as well. Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it's best we don't talk about that on social media. Bro, if only like people like your average Joe nowadays would be sensible enough to like. Well, I mean, some things like actually, I don't know. You can say that's a bit of a gray area whether or not like something crazy happens and then either talk about, dude, there's some crazy shit that went on here. We almost died. But then, in context of what happened in Nemeth Island, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that they didn't say anything about it. Nemeth Island was pretty crazy, huh? It wasn't all bad though. I mean, we made so many nice memories, and I caught loads of rare fish. I bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos. Okay, that's about everything in Riverside that doesn't trigger the side quest or the main quest. You can't wait for Trail's TikTok? Oh, stop, no. We already got Nadia with, like, the Trail's brain rot already. Okay, Seiden. Okay, now let's head to Trion Mall, see what dialogue awaits us here.
Heading to the objective.
Wait. Oh, that's our Shahina dancing over on stage. Yo! Yo, let's go! Getting more popularity by the day. Alright, but first, we gotta go collect the shards before I forget. Let's just get everything topside first before we do anything. Or, wait, oh. There we go. Man, I know I'm complaining about like temperatures again, but with how hot it is right now, like I'm feeling kind of tuckered out already, even though I've just been running around for dialogue. Like heck, this like sudden burst of a heat wave, dude. It's gonna get cool soon, at least like with where I am, but oh my god, dude. Feel very uncomfortable right now, temperature-wise. This is why I always prefer like the really cold-ass parts of winter and shit. At least given my room situation. My computer can just be my personal heater. There's nothing up there, right? Yeah, no, we don't see anything. Pretty swept through there as well. Alright, time for down here.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahina!
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Oh, I didn't realize that was they were working on the same agency. Or with the same agency. Cool. Wait, there's a little thing over here? Oh, I guess this must be the... What is that? Oh yeah, that must be the kitchen or something where they make their pastries and other baked stuff. So a slave phone? Oh. Okay, I don't want to wander too close and trigger the cutscene by accident. I'm keeping a careful distance away. Again, I got an order in which I do things around here. Can't go disrupting that. Or at least can't go disrupting it too often. Although I do appreciate that when you talk to certain NPCs who have 4 SPGs, like, it is actually kind of neat how sometimes, like, you just stumble upon into them. It's like, oh, did you not see my request? Like, oh, you had a request? Well, since you're here, might as well go check it out.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Okay, no, I don't want to trigger the cutscene there. Okay, I think that's about all the shard tokens I can get without triggering the cutscene, although I might be able to take the stairs if I go back this way. Yeah. And observation deck.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll... Whoa! What an amazing
Oh,
view!
what are you doing here?
Twice as tall as the Great Spire, huh? Whoever built this must have been compensating for something.
We're finally here together.
Oh yeah, this is the first time everyone's
She looks like she's bursting with joy. Wonder why.
Yeah, this is the first time like everyone in Arcade Solutions has actually gone somewhere like here together. Huh. Oh, Brazilian Brunsfelder here. Oh, it's Curtis and his family. Basically taking a little trip here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there's nothing else here. We'll get through that dialogue later. Okay. So, cinema... Okay, first off, what's over at the cinema here? Because they have a different selection of stuff compared to Esprit.
Step right up.
Wait, what'd you say? Nothing stopping me from catching 2 movies. Oh, I actually kind of glossed over that during the dialogue earlier. Okay, so we can watch 2 movies, but it sounds like to me 2 in total, not 2 or 1 per theater or some shit. Pawn the Crop Muncher. Oh, okay, so we can fully catch up now. Yeah, 3-point heat and whatever that one was in Esprit Cinema. Nice. Okay, so we can fully catch up on the movies now, I think. I don't think there's anyone I'm missing, or maybe I am missing one, but we just didn't have the time slots for it. Nice. Okay. Good shit. Alright, let's go start over at R&M for shopping and dialogue. I'll try to take the clerk's advice to heart. So to recap, the lengths of the top and bottom have to balance out, and then I need to make sure the colors match. Oh, this is so complicated. I already feel my confidence slipping. I'll be honest, dealing with my manager, Dahlia, isn't always easy. It's all work and nothing but. Or she's all about work and nothing but. But she was the one who poached me back when I was working at an apparel store in Valis. I'm so shocked that she did that. Well, coming to R&M's Cavalry Republic branch was my choice at the end of the day, so I can't really complain. Anything else I'm missing right here? Okay. Launching an official website and updating it on a regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in. Other companies will be following our example before long though, so we can't afford to rest on our laurels. It's imperative that R&M cements its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To that end, we need to stay 3 steps ahead of our competitors when it comes to business development.
Anything of interest?
Aww. Why did I buy new shit for everyone? I'm so stupid. Man! Well, at least we don't have to worry about the shoes. Ooh. Okay, wait, I am tempted with the shoes though. Because it is extra speed while sacrificing a very negligible amount of like arts resistance and 1 thing of movement. So I'll take that. Man, god damn it. But I could always just sell like some of my excess shit here. But man,
I hope you found everything to your liking.
I mean, I'll go shopping later. Still gotta get through this dialogue. I'm here to see the adventures of Rockford and 3-point heat again. Every watch feels as fresh as the first, and the acting's so layered that I can always pick out something new about it. I typically binge 2 movies in a row though, so my days end up zipping by just like that. Film culture has gradually become more and more widespread in Edith, and our theater is at the forefront. A couple of other cinemas have opened recently, but as you can see, we're the ones that have had the most success. Perhaps I'll consider opening another branch in Mesodom, or even Tharbat. Sounds like the stage is really heating up today. You'll want to stop by again tomorrow though. Why? Because Mishy's gonna be holding another show! Oh, dang, that's a shame, because I think I gotta go somewhere else. Man, it's a shame I can't catch the Mishy show. Sure, he does hold them on a regular basis, but each one makes my heart sore all the same. Oh, and guess what? Mishy's up on the observation deck at this very second. If you hurry, you might still be able to catch him. You know, I want to see Elaine's reaction to Mishy again. Oh, Painter Girl's like basically right here. Trying to get like, I guess a different POV of painting Trion Tower. Trion Tower, this is the year I'll capture your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the bristles of my brush. Trying to do so from afar proved unsatisfactory, so this time I'll switch up my approach. By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty once and for all. Heh heh heh. Then I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Trion Tower. Okay.
Welcome.
My dog was using my teeth phone like a chew toy the other day, and the thing's practically covered in teeth marks. I mean, I'm glad my dog didn't swallow anything, but I'm really hoping the damage can be fixed. I've been getting a lot of questions about how to use a teeth phone lately, and the only reason I've been able to answer them is because I have my own. Well, actually, the manager only gave it to me because so I could understand how it works. But thanks to that, I'm very familiar with all of its functions now. Any problems the customers have experienced, I've experienced too. Mom and Dad decided they were going to buy a teeth phone recently. I can't believe we're gonna have the latest in tech in our house. I mean, I guess it's cool. Guess what? I went and bought myself a teeth phone today. Actually, not just one, but two. One for my husband, and the other for me and Bart to share. I mean, I know like... I know that teeth phones are supposed to be considered expensive for people to buy, even just one. But the fact that you have to share a phone between, like, son and mother, oh my god, that sounds so annoying and awkward. Oh, I don't think I read the last part, sorry. I even had to arrange a 2-year payment plan. New technology is so exciting, don't you think? I just can't wait to start it up. It's been about 4 months since I became the manager. You know, I actually used to work at Valus Investment Bank's main office. While I was still employed there, I took an interest in the Vern Company's products, and I found the Republic rather fascinating as well. So when I received an offer to become the manager of a Vern store, I immediately accepted. I still think it was the right choice for me. I used to work at Valus Investment Bank's main office. Working at the bank was enjoyable enough, but I'm happy with where I am today as well.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Yes,
please stop by again!
I've been working at the Vern store for a while now, but I learn something new every day, just like Zoe. I mean, back in Crate Village, Boss Carter taught me so much, but technology hasn't stopped progressing since then, and that means I have some catching up to do. Alright, Lashkar's been doing a little better recently. I think he's even starting to have a more positive outlook on his future. He really is a good kid, and I intend to do everything I can to make sure he's alright from now on. I also mean to carry the memory of everyone we lost for the rest of my life. Still, I know I shouldn't get too caught up in the past. I believe that Mom and Dad and the boss are all cheering me on from the goddess's side. And that's enough to keep me going. I'll become the best engineer they've ever seen.
What'll you have? Come again.
Oh. Alright, there's some people up there actually. Wait, no? Wait, was I imagining things? Oh no, that's below. Because the Quincy store.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, you're right. Sayla's terrible with all kinds of scary stuff. We went to go see a horror movie one time, and you should have seen how pale her face was when we left. Oh, poor thing. Well, I'm sure it made for a fun memory. You know, I get that you two have to keep working so hard, but I worry you're going to overdo it soon. Oh, don't worry. We always make sure to take our breaks. Although, we've been talking about going on a hiatus for a bit. Alright then. I guess that makes me feel a little better. Anyway, I should get going, but let me know when you have some free time again. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I just noticed that the old lady's got like a thing of milk tea.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Huh.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's...
Chatting with Lulua never fails to brighten my mood. It's a relief to know things are slowly picking up with her idol career. I plan to look out for her in whatever way I can. That's what friends do, after all. It's nice that Daphne and I can still hit it off like before. Still, there are a few generations between us, but we just get each other, you know? She even comes to cheer us on at all of our shows. No amount of thanks is enough for that.
And even a serve of tomatoes. Please check it out.
I submitted my attempt at a stylish ad concept to my clients, but they said it was too tacky and abstract, so it's back to the drawing board. Excuse me for being a generation behind the curve, I guess. The reparations bubble made it feel like the sky was the limit. That's what convinced me that I could hack it freelance in the first place. Losing faith in myself won't fix anything. I just need to make the latest trends mesh with my style.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Hey Lila, how you doing? Our store carries the drink called the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine that's been made more affordable in recent years. We also have an aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like none other, I assure you. If you're seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further.
All our products are shipped directly from the Burl.
Grand Chardonnay SP. Oh, for Judith.
Please come again.
Planner launched!
Don't mind if I do.
City fast food. Oh wait, no, the NPC's too close to the thing. No, I refuse. I refuse to trigger the main story cutscene by accident.
Hello there!
Quincy cake.
Thank you.
It tastes even better with others.
Headquarters recently sent out a survey inviting each of our storefronts to propose new confection ideas for the coming season. Until now, the company's development division would always decide future product lines unilaterally. It would seem the change in our leadership has brought about a more open workplace culture as well. He's right. Back when my father was in charge, the various departments were fairly sequestered from one another. It's nice to know things are changing for the better. No doubt. A little while ago, the news was talking about those monstrous anti-immigration terrorists. Those criminals giving the old nobility a bad name, and now innocent people such as myself are getting caught in the crossfire. Those of the old nobility must have the breadth of mind to accept all peoples and cultures. Well, if it isn't Agnes and Van, and Elaine's here as well. Oh, I see. You must be doing that job you're talking about. Oh, that's right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Powell. Glad to see you. Sorry it's been so long since the last meetup. Anyway, you guys having a little after-work get-together? Well, I wouldn't call it a get-together, really. It's more so a celebration to recognize all our hard work. You see, we finally finished grading all the entrance exams. Ah, I suppose it's that time of year, isn't it? Between you and me, I'm excited to see this new batch of students. They're bound to be a real treat. Well, saying that aside, you're that famous Arkwright, aren't you? Famous? You left quite the impression on Powell, you know. He talks about you every chance he gets. Both you and Beauty's Blade. Seem like you were always attracting some kind of attention to yourselves. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course, Van was a problem child. Watch it. Actually, you'd be surprised. Most of my memories of him are rather positive. I invited Miss Toa and Miss Sonia along as well, but both claim to have other business to attend to. Oh well, I suppose there's always next time. Wait, what are they? Oh wait, that drink looks kind of neat. A little rose on top as well. Like, and what is? Oh, fancy ass dessert. Oh, man, you need like a long ass spoon to like dig that stuff out. Time certainly does fly by, doesn't it? It was a pleasure catching up with you, Van. You too as well, Elaine. This year's examinees were very impressive. I had more than a few of their answers take me by surprise. I'm confident they'll be able to shoulder the future of the Republic once they're older. I suppose being a teacher really is rewarding. Once again, I found myself here, staring at all these delicious tarts that I will not buy. Wait. Wait. Wait, Tiamat is out for summoning an FGO right now? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was that soon. Holy fuck. I am dutifully applying self-restraint. Well, not me when I boot up FGO next. After I save up some money, I can indulge in all the limited edition spring tarts my heart craves. That's precisely why I'm skipping meals so I can save on future food expenses. Wait a second. If I stay at this company, they'll just work me like a dog until my very last breath. That's why I decided to aim for an early retirement. After I make some successful investments and get an income stream going, I can pull out of the company and just manage my portfolio once in a while. Not like setting a goal to give you a second wind. Step 1 is to open a brokerage account and start trading. Okay, I think that's about all the dialogue here that I'm too scared to like. Oh, what was it? All the dialogue I can manage around here. Oh yeah, we saw the Center Marsh. I was about to go watch the movies. Oh, no, oh wait. Observation deck. Hold on a second. I think with my arm, like how I'm holding my arm and everything, I think my wrist is feeling a little bit bad. I need to work on my posture a bit more. I'm here to play at Trion Tower today. Edith is so big. I guess it goes to show how very small my own world is. Oh, no comments from Elaine or anything? For those wanting to take a photo with Mishi, please line up here. And don't forget to buy one of our limited edition Trion Tower picture frames. So Mishi is here today. Oh wow, I'm so glad I asked the security downstairs. You know, I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about Mishi lately. This version isn't as refreshing to look at as the old one, but I'm sure the new Mishi's trying his best. Honestly, I think I might even like the new fur texture. Yeah, this one's just as good as the others. Man, this is quite bold of Rosie to say this right in front of Elaine's face. She would like die on the spot if she said this in front of Tio. Trion Tower was designed around 50 years ago by Professor Epstein. Having such a famous person involved in the creation of the capital's landmark is a great source of pride for our city. Whoa, is that true? I had no idea. Well, I think it was a while before that fact was made known to the general public.
Hi there. Come again.
Huh. The observation deck's rather lively today. Man, I love when there's a crowd. That way, I don't have to see the view. Please tell the others about this. Bruh. My son finally finished taking his entrance exam, so I figured it might be nice to go out somewhere and to celebrate as a family. After all, it's been a while since we spent time together, and we haven't been to Trion Tower in just as long. I'm glad they seem to be having fun. According to the schedule, the RMS entrance exam results will be sent out tomorrow. No, I can't start doubting my son now, no matter what the results are. I'll have his back. I wonder when we last came to Trion Tower. Wait, did my husband bring us here to pray for Curtis? Well, I suppose I've heard that people come here to pray on occasion. In that case, oh goddess, please, please, please bless Curtis with a happy and successful high school life. Actually, everyone in this family seems to be on a different wavelength at the moment. No matter, I'll take this opportunity to pray for Curtis's success. Goddess, please bless us. I've always had issues seeing eye to eye, but glad we have the chance to bond with one another again. I just hope this outing will be enough to set Curtis at ease. Out of nowhere, Dad told us he wanted to come to Trion Tower. He can be real childish sometimes. Well, I guess it does make for a nice change of pace. Sure beats staying at home all the time. The test for Artemis is over now, but I can't stop thinking about how hard it was. I need to calm down. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. I even calculated my own score. You got this, Curtis. Trion Tower. It's reminding me of how high the bar is for getting into Artemis. I guess that's one way to think about it. I need to calm down. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. Alright, kid. Best of luck. Miss Brasilia, the president has informed me that he will be unable to attend tea today. He offered his sincere condolences. Some rather unfortunate business matters have cropped up in recent days. Oh, it's alright. I understand. Thank you for telling me. You know, now that I think about it, my father has contributed quite extensively to the Capitol's townscape, has he not? Indeed he has. Not only did the president aid in the formation of Edith's financial foundations, but he did so for the overall republic as well. And today he spends his time traveling cross-country, looking for investors to help spread his wealth to the surrounding areas. This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Perhaps my father does deserve a more filial daughter. Unless, do you think I'm capable of growing into someone my father could take pride in? Yes, Miss Brasilia, I truly do. You're quite the sensible girl after all. Not to mention, all those lessons you've learned and the connections you've made. They'll lead you to heights never before seen. I never really knew what was in my father's heart. Maybe that's why I didn't make much of an effort to understand him. But now that I'm finally seeing his true colors, I feel happy. Proud even. The more I learn, the more I see the amazing man and father who loves and cares about me. Aww. The president had dinner plans with Miss Brasilia today, but he was pulled away unexpectedly. That's why he asked I bring her to the observation deck instead. He wants me to show her all he's been working towards. I hope this proves to be a formative experience for her. Oh, so like going here is kind of like basically showing how far her father's work reaches with like all of his influence in like as the bank president and everything. The things he invests in and has a hand in basically. Ah, you found me. How did you suss out the location of my secret spy lair? Well, you're too late. The whistleblower documentation is long gone. My comrades are taking it to the authorities as we speak. It's only a matter of time before the police descend on your mansion. Your days of swindling are numbered, Andro. Who the heck's Andro? I think we just got sucked into a world of make-believe. If you intend to kill me, then go ahead and get it over with. But know this, Andro, you've lost, and nothing will change that fact. Bruh. Well, she having fun at least. Alright. Woo! Come on, we got this. One more area. And who's up in the rest area up here? I guess we'll leave it as a mystery for a while. Okay, hold on. Let me get my fishing gear.
Anything you want.
Bro, I should've. Oh my god. I should've went here first. Instead of fishing all that fish before I got these upgrades. Increases the odds of hooking a big one and expands the reeling angle.
Hope you get good use out of it.
There we go. Tyrell bomb. Alright. Let's take it from the top. Shard search.
Take a look at my wares.
Okay, I gotta check.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, no, they don't let you fish in the fountain. Oh, who's this? Oh, Sabrina.
So much to see. Check out what I have on offer.
Yeah, that's gonna trigger the cutscene.
Let's do this thing.
Really? Not even showing like the smallest of possibilities for fish here? Okay then. Guess he kinda just moved on from this. Are these two having an argument between black coffee and coffee with like milk, cream, or sugar? Oh, Edie. Okay, I think that's about all the shard tokens except for the ones where the main story cutscene is at. Okay, let's take the dialogue from the bottom here. Also, let me mute the mic for one quick second. Oh, okay. Alright. Quite a bit to go through. I went over to R&M at Trion Mall the other day and took a look at the selection. You can buy fashionable clothes for so cheap over there. How's anyone supposed to compete with that? My own sales have been slipping lately. I gotta shake things up somehow.
Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, haha, I just bought all that shit.
Thanks.
Long time no see, Spriggan. I'm told all that business with Armada's legacy has you on the move lately. You could say that. News travels fast, huh? Only in the form of rumors, really. Truth be told, I assume things in the underworld will settle down now that Armada's out of the picture. The fact that I'm still hearing of them only proves how much of an impact they made. Armada has a way of lingering long after they're supposed to be gone. It's just plain crazy how much their presence still hangs in the air.
Want to take a look? Come again.
You never can know when an old card game will cycle back into popularity again. Oh please, let me play Blade again. I'd rather play Blade than goddamn 7 Hearts. That's simply the nature of trends though, isn't it? I'm just happy to see the younger folk having fun.
Alrighty.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Amber Turtle. Oh, for Pam.
You're welcome back anytime.
I hear 7 Hearts has been all the rage lately. We amuse ourselves with multiplayer card games like that when I was a young man too. This takes me back to the days when Berlinda and I would go a few rounds with each other on train trips. Oh, Odette. Oh, hey Agnes. Should have figured the stuff you had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again. Yes, it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? Yep, I was thinking we needed some choices, or some more choices for what kind of music to play on campus during the festival. My mind keeps circling back to Swin and Nadia alright though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Remiferia all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say. Don't go stretching yourself out. They'll be back before you know it. Those kids at the type will follow through on their word, all in all. You've got a point there. We'll just have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I got my own responsibilities to focus on anyway. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival. Huh, that's the spirit. Odette, I'll do my part as well. We'll make this event one to remember. I wonder what happened to Albert. He was supposed to come help me out today. Oh well, whatever. Can't let that distract me from sifting through all these tunes. Huh. Kind of board game boxes are these? Not like they have any actual like words on them for me to read. I never knew there were so many types of frying pans. They got aluminum, copper, steel. Which one do I get? Kane said he wants to help me more in the kitchen, but our frying pan at home is a tad large, so I decided to get another one just for him. Huh, he really is a sweet kid. Always thinking of his dear old dad. Well now, any other place would likely consider these vegetables to be substandard. Growing them organically, however, has allowed their flavors to truly shine through. What do you say to supplying my stand with your family's produce? I'll even pay you above market price. Huh? It's just as I said, miss. Think you can start bringing them in tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Oh, no, I should be thanking you. I don't believe it. Rowan actually agreed to carry our produce. Thank goodness I went out on a limb.
Alrighty. Oh, what can I do for you?
Concentrated veggie juice.
Drop by again sometime.
It must have taken no small amount of effort to raise vegetables like these organically. I haven't made a contract this satisfying in quite some time. Alright, fishing supplies. Oh, Kyle's been practicing his fishing like a madman over at the Memorial Park. I couldn't be prouder to call him my grandson. Oh! I just noticed that the NPC models reel back when you're just like doing a mad dash toward them and then just stop them in the tracks when walking. Oh! I didn't think that was an actual detail. Huh. Cause yeah, when I ran in here and immediately initiated dialogue, which stopped my running, Romy reeled back, her model reeled back a bit. Oh shit. Huh. I don't think that was a thing. I keep trying to study Mr. Ward's technique, but the coffee rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than I realized. Oh, trust me, I've been in that rabbit hole. Oh, God forbid you look into either espresso or pour-overs and then all the different brewers or special machines and the different methods like percolation or fucking infusion or different pouring techniques or coffee brewers. Oh God, that's not even getting to the actual coffee itself. Trust me, it's a deep rabbit hole. Brewing it the way he does is challenging, but I'm not gonna let that stop me.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, we got curry. Wait a second. Baltom's signature curry enhanced by a secret ingredient, coffee. Fuck it, I'd try it.
Please stop by!
Thanks for the grub.
Thanks for the grub.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. HP for everyone. Alright, so what do you get at the last level? Oh, no, it's only right. I'm done. You only see 2 levels ahead. Romy's passion for coffee genuinely astounds me at times. With enough perseverance, she's bound to surpass even me as a barista someday. Huh, you call yourself an enthusiast? Don't make me laugh. All you ever do is dilute your coffee with bilge and tripe. Oh, so that's how you want to play it. Tell you what then, I'll drink it black just this once. But, in exchange, you have to try a cafe latte. Alright, at the very least, you have a chance to see how foolish you were. Lord, could you bring this young miss your finest cup of my usual? And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well. As you wish. You know, I'm not so confident you'll be able to appreciate the rich flavor of coffee taken black. I can say the same thing about you and lattes, pal. Oh my god. Oh, Polanski. So, in other words, your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall. Wait. Your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall of the president's policy measures. Rather, you wish to delve into what it is they're working toward. That is to say, their long-term prospects. That's correct. After all, policies are nothing more than measures through which an ideal nation is created. I believe it best to make the Republican Party's stance apparent. We're here to make sure all the facts are laid out on the table. You can't just blindly agree with the current administration. After all, forward-thinking nations must have polarity. I see, you're just as Rocksmith said you'd be. Thankfully, I've yet to lose sight of our party's ideals. If only I could say the same of the others. Well, no matter. I look forward to hearing you speak at the upcoming debate, Ryan. It would seem Ryan has redirected the bitterness of his past hardships into bettering himself. He is most certainly one to look out for. Not many senators share in his background. Fewer still have the mettle to channel it into such a forward-thinking ideology. I have great expectations of him, if only for the vital experience and perspective he can provide. Naturally, the Republican Party should actively select policies appropriate for the modern times, rather than clinging only to convention. By that same token, it must also consider what kind of society said policies can promise to our nation and its people. With that standpoint in mind, I believe it's high time we re-clarified our stance. Here's the orange you wanted, by the way. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy getting my hands on this thing. Nice, you always pull through, Malcolm. I owe you big time.
What's it gonna be?
Ooh, new food.
Later.
Catcha. Handmade... Nestorte? Torte? Or is it just tort? Oh, I don't know.
That was yummy!
Or torta? Fuck if I know.
Hello there. Thank you.
If it's an air luxury you're after, might I suggest a bit of Erebonian brandy? Among them, Steinrose is the real deal. A sip of that will have you feeling like a proper Imperial noble. Man, I haven't heard about Steinrose in a while.
What can I get for you?
An avocado burger. I'll take 2.
Thanks for shopping.
The market's offerings are gradually starting to cycle out now that The market's offerings are gradually starting to cycle out now that we're on the tail end of winter. I'm practically bursting with excitement for the spring vegetables remaining the other grocers will have in stock. Not to get too ahead of myself, but I've got a whole slew of new recipes in the works right now. Oh. It's easy to get put off by the way durians smell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But my mom says they taste amazing. People just need to give them a try. You should buy one and see for yourself. Just don't open one in your own home.
Alrighty.
Like, I've seen durian before. Like, God, the smell can be fucking awful. But I mean, I do know that, like, the taste is very much so different than the smell. But it's just, the smell's too off-putting for me, honestly. Excuse me. Today we have the king of all fruits, the durian. They might be out of season right now, but the quality is second to none. Don't be shy about trying one out. The more off-putting the smell, the greater the flavor. Bullshit. For the best experience, however, you'll want to let them ripen an extra 2 or 3 days. That's when the aroma and taste will be at their peak. You won't be able to get enough. Wait, you won't be able to get enough, no doubt.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ooh, banana chips.
Please, come back anytime.
Kitty? Stairs cattily? Oh. Oh, and all the fish. Huh. Tiger's got that long look in his eyes. Doesn't seem like he's all that hungry though. Oh, he's not? Maybe he wants something to give to another cat. Oh. Huh. Yeah, wait, they said Etwa and the other cats are on edge right now. Are one of the other cats sick, and is Tiger wanting to bring a whole ass fish over to whatever cat they're concerned about?
Alrighty.
Huh. Oh, no, wasn't Tiger... No, Tiger was one of the cats over here, but then went up to Etwa, and then I guess seems like got rejected or some shit based on some weird-ass reactions. So... No, I think whatever's going on with Old Town cats is different than what Tiger's up to. Then again, I often leave Tiger the leftover bony bits from the fish we cleaned. But for whatever reason, he doesn't seem all that enthused about them today. Can't exactly afford to give him more valuable merchandise, but I'll see what doesn't... I'll see... Ah, goddammit. I'll see what doesn't sell come closing time and go from there. Welcome! What can I get you today? All our fishies are fresh, guaranteed. If you don't believe me, just ask that kitty cat over there. Oh my gosh, she's using the cat as marketing.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
Woohoo! I believe precious metals and gemstones to be an excellent investment, yes. But they're not the sort of thing an untrained eye should even consider getting involved with. I've seen countless people crash and burn with nothing to blame for it but their own greed. Ultimately, it's best to keep hold of these baubles simply because you enjoy them.
Better not be window. What? Done already?
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Wait, hold up. The Central East has so many spices. What if I use these to come up with my own original curry? But, excuse me? That would give me some girl boss points for sure, right? What? They say eating meat makes you happier, and you know what? They're absolutely right. So step right up and grab yourself a nice juicy piece of heaven. It's not all about the sales for me though. I just love seeing my customers smile. That's why I'm giving out extra large servings today.
What can I get for you?
Camel sausage.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I think that's about... Whew. Okay, I think that's about all that done. Okay, now we need to go see the movies.
Let's roll,
before
gang.
I forget. And before I forget even more things, I need to go eat some of the food that I bought.
That was amazing. Thank you. Ugh, I'm stuffed.
That was very well made.
Okay, making good progress. Alright. Let me just make a save here. With all the dialogue that we just went through.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome.
Alright. Casablanca. Oh. Right. Anya's Ferry, Reset, Catcher, Judith, Elaine. Oh boy. Okay, I think at this point we gotta start focusing on certain people to get to 4-star because, yeah, one thing that's pretty crazy is just how much the bond experience jumps up from 3-star to 4-star. Like, I thought we'd need 200 going from like, what was it, 50, 100, 150, I think it was. But then 300? That's crazy. So yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, everyone else here's like the miscellaneous stuff, right? Yeah, well, sort of. Yeah, I think to balance out the uneven movie scores right now, I think I'll go with Agnes and Elaine.
Welcome.
Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. Does the theater actually look different because they said they remodeled it? No, it doesn't. Helena? Wait. Tokyo Xanadu... Okay. I was trying to look at the song name. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally low tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries have festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she'd been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a twinge of joy, but she's taken aback. Her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Damn.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
Exposed.
You saw that? But The person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
But that's forbidden love. Girls can't love girls. God, that fucking clip still, I still remember that fucking clip. It truly is a precious thing, isn't it? Falling in love, I mean. The way Sherry was able to get her feelings across, and how Helena finally learned to be honest with herself. Yeah, but hiding your feelings in a diary on a library shelf seems kind of feels like a sloppy way to go about it. Actually, I take that back. I can already hear Aaron calling me an out-of-touch old fart in my head. He would say that, yes. In my opinion, not being able to see who you're writing to makes you want to know more about them. And I'm sure everyone gets nervous about telling someone their true feelings, no matter how old they are. Yes? I was amazed at how Sherry just told Helena exactly how she felt. No hesitation. I wish I could be like her. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. I even plastered a flower on the poster. The large, pure white blooms really bring out the best in the art. The undertones are quite lovely. It gives Nina an almost ethereal look to her. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them and get. Oh God, I can't read right now. And why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change a flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Subtle, Elaine. Yeah, will do. How's she expecting me to respond here? I don't know, Van. Better read up on your flowers. Man, if I remember that Casablanca featured Nina, I would have put in Judith. Because I want to see her reaction to Nina's performance there, actually. Alright, movie brochure, Casablanca. My Casablanca 1209 teen drama starring Nina Family et al. Production, Orion Films. Summary: the protagonist, Helena, Nina Family, is a third-year student at a hoity-toity all-girls high school. While heading up the library committee, Helena stumbles across an exchange diary hidden among the stack of books. Thus begins her correspondence with an unknown partner. And over time, the two build a close bond, and at last, Helena uncovers the identity of her pen pal, a first-year member of the library committee named Sherry. Mini column. This film is a tale of secrets kept between girls. A tale of the secrets kept between girls in an old, tradition-rich all-girls school. Up-and-coming starlet Nina Family plays the lead role, imbuing her character, a girl named Helena, with deep emotional wounds and a complex mental landscape, with a fragile and fascinating sense of individuality. In a post-shoot interview, Nina said, "I don't think it would be right for me to say much about this film before release. All I want is for everyone who watches it to treasure the feelings it engenders in their own hearts." We could hardly imagine a warmer, more fitting message than that. Alright, and then now we gotta go to Santa Marsh. Oh, no, not Santa Marsh. I was like, Santa Marsh. I was like, wait, something's not right about this. No, start a cinema.
Then let's head
Trion
over.
Tower.
Step right up.
Alright, so yeah, we gotta go see 3-point heat. But who do we go for connection-wise here? Maybe Judith and Katra?
Step.
Oh, actually, no. We saw 3-point heat a while ago. No, I didn't need to go through it again. Yeah, because I forgot it was back over in a different chapter that we went through, like the selection and everything. Yeah, let's not retread old ground here. So let's just go view this.
A story of blood-stained Earth and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Wait a second.
Now play.
Oh. Catcher ain't here. I was like, someone's missing from this listing. Oh, well, we'll just go do Riverside and Judith, I guess. And we'll skip because we already saw this before. Well, except for maybe some of the reactions, but although I don't think I read the brochure because I didn't think to read it if I remember correctly. Let me see the brochure. Did I read it? Yeah, I think I read this already. Alright, and also if we double check the movie things, let me see. Okay, yeah, so it is 2 movies shared between the 2 cinemas, like you said. Okay. Oh, God, I knew I said that. Going through all this would take all night just for the dialogue and the movies and fishing and stuff, but oh my God. And now all we got left is the 4 SPGs, then actually going into the main story. Oh. God damn, it took long enough.
Go, go, go!
Can I double watch movies? I did not test that out, actually. Like, can you actually watch the same one twice? Let me see.
Welcome.
So, let's say Casablanca. Although, I would assume you can, just so you can see it with your other party members to get their reactions.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yeah. Because, like, Van needs to consider, like, other people in the party who haven't seen the movie. So it's encouraged for bonding points? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're all caught up with the movies and everything. I think we still need... I believe there's still food we need to make. Ah. Oh, 54 craft points?
I don't mind.
Oh my God, the prime beast essence though.
Let me know what you think.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have wasted considering how much it actually costs to make this thing, but... Yeah, it just takes me over to... rank 21.
Love me a sugar rush.
Alright. Yep. Just like how everything's kind of laid out here. 5, 8, 10, 12, 15. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. There's still like the Marché and Garten and stuff, although I think I really should just do that off stream if I actually separate some time for it, but I'm gonna go stop it for tonight. Like I said, this whole night was just to get all this dialogue and extra shit out of the way, because I really wanted to read all the dialogue as per usual. Oh, man. And then there's, like, if I want to bother grinding out the Sepith so that I get as many people's Orbit setups up to date as possible with the new tier 3s, at least with the regular element, or what was it, like the basic elements?
To maintenance mode.
Cause yeah, getting like the strike 3s, attack 3s, and all that stuff.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Actually, how is this gonna go for?
That one's a single element slot.
But yeah, man, that's gonna take a little while to. Well, I'm so not looking forward to updating Quartz again. Oh god. Although I could sacrifice some U material pluses, but it depends on how much I think I need for future upgrades, especially considering weapon upgrades and everything as we get to the tail end of the game. So if I burn it now, I probably have a harder time like getting up-to-date weapons and shit for however long down the road. And whatever else. Oh, accessories. Yeah, accessories too that need upgrading. Oh god. But yeah, okay. I think I'll stop it here for tonight. Oh, it is getting so hot in my room right now. I need to cool down and get some rest, cause I'm like, whenever weather gets uncomfortably warm, it just saps my energy away. Alright. So that will do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching and everything. I'm gonna go head out, get some rest. Hope you all enjoyed the Trails NPC Dialogue reading stream tonight. And yeah, I think with like with what I've been doing recently, you know, Zenless, I think I'll do some more Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow, because yeah, I've also just been in that mood to just kind of keep marching through the story and some of the event content that's going on right now. Also need to get through some of the event content that I missed out on at some point, but you know, probably later since it's already archived, so no real rush for previous events. But yeah, I kind of want to do some Zenless tomorrow and finish up Chapter 5 main story and do whatever else that I kind of see available to do. But yeah, I think that's the plan for now. We'll kind of alternate between Zenless and Trails of Daybreak and stuff for the time being. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching, both here on Twitch and YouTube. Anyone who talked, watched, lurked, and all that stuff, thank you so much. I gotta go get some rest. It is hot as hell in my room right now. Alright, bye bye everyone. Take care. See you tomorrow for Zenless Zone Zero story.